What is up, everybody? Welcome to virtual Redban number 291, Jackery 1500. We'll talk about this in a second. What is going on? Guys, if you live in Austin, secret show this Thursday at Vulcan Gas Company. You could go to Vulcan's website or you can go to blcomedy.com. That's biglaughcomedy.com. Tickets are going fast this week because this week is a special week here in Austin. It's the Moon Tower Comedy Festival. And we're right in the Vulcan Gas Company's right in the middle of all that. And so there's a lot of comics in town. So there might be a lot of secret surprises, hopefully coming to the show. I got some people already lined up, but I got a bunch of maybes if they can do it. So it might be a clusterfuck of comedians. So that's Thursday, blcomedy.com. I am drinking, I went back to the Red Bull and Tito's. I have no idea why. But yeah, so if anyone's having a drink with me, cheers to you guys. Cheers. Yeah, whatever. I had a pretty eventful day. I had to wake up really early, which is always fun on a Tuesday, the day after Kill Tony. But I'm very happy. You might have heard me talk about this a few times, about my situation in my backyard and how my privacy is not the best on my patio and stuff like that. So I was getting some shades installed, and I finally got those. Check out how cool this is. Let me see if I can show this to you. This is my backyard. That's my back patio. And just a click of the button, I have these retractable shades that come down, which you could do each one individually. You could put them half up. You could put one up, one down, do whatever. I can control it using my iPhone also. They are up to 120 miles per hour wind. So that was another big issue. We have a lot of wind. My house has a lot of wind coming through these things. So it's always super fucking windy when you're like, everything's just blowing off my picnic table and shit like that. And also the sun, I live, I believe, let's see, what would that be if I was, let's see, northeast, southwest. I live facing the south. So I have sun on the left of me in the morning and sun in the middle and sun in the right. It's always sun. So I decided to, that would help out with just how hot it is on my back patio. Also, those at the very beginning, you can see those windows on my patio. Here, I can show it to you again. Those windows right here. And on the other side, that's my living room where, I have my projection TV and, anything that can help not having light coming in right on it, So it darkens my living room is what I'm saying, which is nice also. So that's just one of the mods I'm doing. There's, a bunch of stuff, projects I want to do to my house, and that's something I've been wanting to do since I've been moved in here. And yes, garden and landscaping is on there. I have landscapers, but they don't really fuck with like bushes and plants and stuff. So that's another thing. Nick, my friend Nick, said I should maybe get a hot tub. Maybe I could just put a big hot tub right there in the middle and fuck all the chairs and stuff. There's a hot tub and a grill. How about that? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, and what's good is that it actually it's not only does it protect you from sun and stuff, I can see out of it. Like it's like looking out a tinted window, but no one can see in. So it's really weird. It's really cool. So it's privacy also. So yes, the wind is wild here in Austin. That's one thing I did not expect. I mean, I'm talking about like just fucking powerful wind nonstop all day long, and wasn't expecting wind, nonstop wind. So yeah, so that was a lot of fun. Also, I wanted to show you guys something else that you might not have known, and I was going to save this for Friday or Saturday, just because by then I'll be showing off the new iPhone. But I don't know if you guys have. Oh, let me get this out of the way. Shit, sorry. I don't know if you guys know. If you have an iPhone, you can update to the newest operating system that came out, I think yesterday or today. Anyways, one cool thing I've noticed is that you can use the camera now, and you can do this on websites, you can do this on photos you've already taken, or you could do it live, which I thought was really cool. Look, I'm just going to hold up this blunt wrapper, and when I do that, I don't know if you can see that. I don't know. There's this little thing this little thing on the bottom right hand that comes up, and it finds any words. And now it just zoomed in on the words. Now I could copy this into text, or I could save just the words here. And it's so handy for just like, if you want to Google something, or if you want to, anyways, check that out. It's, see where this yellow thing is? It's on the bottom right-hand corner. If you update your new operating system, you can just click on that, find any words or any links, any website links, and it will just kind of cut out that chunk, and you could actually put this in a message now, or you can, doing all that shit. See, I've actually highlighted the word cigarettes, and now that could be just copied as a text. I don't know if you could see the, whatever. So just thought that was cool. I know it's not anything mind-blowing. I just didn't know about it. And it's really good for websites too. If you just like, if somebody say like posts a link in like a YouTube or something like that, or somebody posts like one of those weird links on Instagram, and normally I can't copy and paste this link. Well, now you can just pull up the website, take a screenshot of it, and off you go to whatever. So this is what I wanted to talk about, guys. This is the Jackery 1500 here. This is I guess what you would call a solar generator. Weighs about, I don't know, like 35 pounds, something like that. It's actually got a flashlight on the side of it. I don't know. It's kind of funny. This is 100% full right now. What this is it's pretty much just a huge fucking battery. And when we had all that snow and ice in Austin when I first moved here, the winter from hell, one thing is we didn't have power for 4 days. Now, I've been looking into a natural gas generator for a while, and it's just kind of like, do I need to spend all this money and do all this for something that might happen again? Other than that, I haven't had a power loss for the whole year, only those 3 days. So then I was looking into gas generators, like portable gas generators. The problem is you can't really use that indoors. And also it's not that great, because you also have to have gasoline and stuff. So I was looking up some of these, like these batteries, huge battery banks pretty much. And I saw a lot of awesome, good reviews. This is, like a van life generator. And this is the new 1500. And just so you know, this shit, oh, do I gotta peel? Maybe not. Oh, yes, I do. Look, here we go, guys. Some of you guys kind of like this shit, probably. great. So anyways, I was looking at this generator in particular because it's a 1500 watt generator. You can pretty much charge your cell phone up maybe 50 times. You can charge up your MacBook Pros. You can put, it has AC wall plugs on it, you know, normal powered wall plugs on it. It's also got USB-C, which is awesome. So you can plug your MacBook right into that USB-C and plug it. You also have regular USB, quick charge, 3.0 USB. You got, you know, these are solar inputs for solar. We'll talk about that in a second. You got a regular car port here. And the whole thing charged in about, I think, 4.5 hours. And it's fucking pretty crazy. Because the good thing about it is that the output of it is 1800 watts. So you can go up to 1800 watts or 3600 watts peak. That means you could pretty much plug in even things that are over 1800 watts. Like say like you plugged in like a huge refrigerator, freezer thing. You can plug it into this, and if it has spikes up to 3600, you're fine. It will down watt it to 16 or till 1800 watts. But you could I could pretty much run anything on this that's plugged in at my house. Linus from Linus Tech, he actually plugged in like all these high-end computers to it and monitors all at the same time, and it fucking worked. Anyways, so that's one thing. But the one thing I wanted is being able, like, if you're in a power outlet, sure, that might be good for, you know, a day. This might be, you know, you'd be able to plug everything in for a day or so. But how do you charge it back up? Well, the cool thing is, now I put the link below here in the YouTube video. I got this with the solar pack. And it comes with 4 foldable solar panels that you could plug all 4 into this, and you could charge this whole thing. Each one of the solar panels is 100 watts. So you can get 400 watts of input to charge this up, meaning in like 4 hours, this whole thing's gonna be charged up. So that's what I like. And I wanna show you how cool, this is just one of the panels I got. It has a really nice handle. It's got like a cloth thing on it. It's got this kickstand, so when it's up, you can like put it up. On this side, it has a little pocket, has a little cable. So this is how you plug it in. But it also has a USB-C and a regular USB here. So you could just really, you don't need to plug this into anything. You could just put this outside, keep this in the back of your car, and you could plug your iPhones in here and just charge right to your iPhone. And that's pretty fucking, I mean, you're charging USB-C, so it's pretty fucking great. Now check this out. It just unfolds, and there you have, I mean, this is hard plastic too. And so you just put this thing out here, put the kickstand up, you got 4 of these, you know, you're in the middle of nowhere, and you're charging up 100 watts per solar, and this came with 4 solar panels. Very lightweight, very foldable, very manageable. Just throw this in your back of your car for emergencies. I mean, you don't even need to get this. You could just get one of those things, put it in your car for emergencies, like if, you know, need some power. So yeah, and I found out something really cool, and I think I might have said something about this the other day. I had to get this, which is a Surge Guard generator neutral ground bonding plug. It's just like a little plug, like power plug. And what this allows you to do is I can plug in like a power, like a power strip, you know, in one of these. I plug this into the power strip, and now I could charge my Tesla. I could plug my Tesla right into this power strip, and I could charge my car. So if I'm in the middle of the desert and I run out of power in my car, I could throw all these outside and charge up my car. Now, it will charge slow as fuck, but you could probably get some miles every hour, you know? So, like, I mean, if it was an emergency, I'm sure it's better than nothing. So, that's just another kind of like, oh man, like if I ever go on a long road trip in my Tesla, what a good thing just to keep in my car with my solar, and just in case, I could be charging in the middle of nowhere. I could never pay for gas or electricity again. So that's just another fun little option of this thing. Now it is expensive. I mean, and this is the 1500, which is one of their highest, if not the highest one out right now. They did make a 2000, but I don't think they've released it yet, or it was delayed. But right now, yeah, I mean, this is not with 4 solar panels and this battery. You're looking at about $2,500. Now, without the solar panels, you're looking at about $1,500, I believe. But the link's below if you're interested. I've used this briefly. I've had it for about 2 days. Everything works fucking great. Everything works. It's easy. It's got nice displays. It's got nice information. You push a button when you want to use something. It changes it to AC. You could use DC. You could use 12 volt. Anyways, if you're like me, if you live in the middle of nowhere and you just want to have an emergency power backup, or if you go camping a lot, or if you're a van life person, you could do that. And just they have some like notes. Excuse me. This says it could charge like a normal cell phone, like an iPhone, 100 times. It could charge a MacBook Pro 8 times. It could do a mini cooler for 13 hours, a TV for 13 hours, electric grill, coffee maker, microwave, kettle, electric stove, all of them it can do. So there you go. So far, I highly recommend it. The reviews, just look at the reviews on Amazon. They're fucking all powerful. None of them are negative. And the guy that created this company, I guess, was one of the big engineers from Apple, and he left Apple a while back and created this company. So it's coming from smart fuckers, and it's one of the top. If you look at YouTube and all the shit, it's one of the top battery generator backups, whatever. So I sat there and watched a bunch of reviews before I made this purchase. So there you go. That's that. I don't know if anyone's even interested in any of that crap. Are there rebuild kits for it, like when the battery dies? I don't believe so. But here's a little tip. If you do buy one of these, I think it comes with like a year warranty. But if you register it when you buy it, like if you go to Jackery's website and register it, I believe it's a 2 or 3 year warranty on it. So, yeah. Let me just double check on the warranty for you. So if you register, it's 36 months. So that's cool. Yeah. There you go. 1,500 watts would charge the 100 kilowatt Model X about 1.5%. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like I said, that would take a shitload. You'd pretty much have to sit there and have that thing plugged in for 2 weeks to charge it from 0 to 100. But like if you just need to charge it up enough to get to a gas station, like a power outlet, or out of the desert or whatever. I'm about to come to Austin. Woot. Oh, welcome. Well, if you're coming to Austin now, you're luck. What was it? Yesterday or today was the first day of fall. And we literally went from 100 degrees yesterday to today. I think it's like 70 degrees or something like that right now. It's funny. The first day of fall, is that today or tomorrow? We're going through a cold streak. Like I think tomorrow it's supposed to be like, we're going to be in the 60s half the day or something. Yeah. Are you attending your mom's house live tomorrow? Probably not. I might. I don't know. I haven't actually thought about it. Mr. Delicious. Where else are you chatting at? Only two peeps here in the feed. Fat FCast Jr., you must be on Twitch. You could also go to youtube.com/redban. That's where most people chat. Actually, my Twitch channel is pretty dead. I don't even talk about that I'm on Twitch. Yes, Janice is watching The Sopranos right now. Did you do any more research on the Concept 2 rower? No, I looked it up a little bit the next day. From my I don't like the subscription based model of the other one, and then I started looking at all the different kinds. I'm not sure about it as much now. That subscription based shit really is annoying though, where you can't even really use it unless you subscribe. That's so dumb. I hate that shit. The Mini Saints of New Jersey is coming pretty soon. That's why Janice is on. She's almost watched every single episode. I think she's on the last season right now, and she started maybe a month and a half ago. So she's got, what, 2 weeks left? A week left? I hope Alex Jones is a guest again. Always good time. He has fun doing it, too, so, you know. Always love hanging out with Alex. Your mom's house live heavy segment will be wild for a live audience. Yeah, you know, that's true. I wouldn't mind going. The only problem is it's just, you know, it's a huge deal going all the way downtown, finding parking. Going to have to ask Tom and Christina for tickets, getting on the guest list. Prop hunt looks fun. I watch videos on the prop hunt. If you guys don't know what prop hunt is, sometime watch some prop hunt videos. That looks like a lot of fun. Can you get Joe Rogan to come play VR one night? I mean, maybe. I don't know. He's so fucking busy. And he's pretty scared of playing video games because he doesn't want to get addicted to them. I get it. When he gets addicted to something, it's like if it's pool or Quake or whatever, he goes balls deep in it. Fun fact is where they are, your mom's house is doing their. Oh, I'm smoking green tea now. Fun fact though is where they're doing your mom's house live tomorrow is where we did Kill Tony episode 500 or whatever it was here in Austin. It's at the Paramount Theater, which is a beautiful theater. Love that theater. But their internet was down that day. So, you know, It makes me wonder how if they're streaming it live, how, or maybe they're not streaming it live. Maybe it's excuse me. Maybe they're recording it and airing it live later. I don't know. But it makes me wonder if they're using like some kind of satellite or some other service for internet, because usually old theaters, and this is an old theater, doesn't have the best internet, you know. Yep, Schultz filmed his special Sunday and Monday there. That's correct. FCast Jr., I'm stuck on Twitch for another 15 minutes till I pass the 20-minute YouTube sub window before I can post in the YouTube chat. Love you, right? Oh, okay, FCast. I can still see you. So, but just so you know, everyone in the YouTube chat, FCast Jr. is, he wants to hang out, guys. He wants to hang out. Hopefully, I never thought about that. Hopefully it's live and doesn't suck. Well, that's one thing, Brandon. When we used to do Kill Tony live, every week, it was a nightmare of it not working, YouTube not working, the internet at the Comedy Store never works. It's just a shit show. That's why, like, YouTube, Comedy Store has been doing all these live videos lately, like a live roast battle. And a lot of them don't work right. I've noticed. They've canceled a lot of them. It's probably for the same reasons I had every week on Kill Tony. So I'm glad we don't do that anymore. I know a lot of you people like the live aspect of it, and I get it. But if you knew, if we were in a studio with guaranteed internet pretty much, like my house here, I have 2 different internet. I have super fast, crazy internet. I have backup internet. I also have 2 different hotspots that are fucking pretty powerful. But you're at the Comedy Store. It's like, all right, no cell service works in here because of the lead in the walls. It's the shittiest internet almost ever. It's always down. It's almost impossible. And then you just add like, hey, we're at this old historic theater in Austin, Texas. I wonder how great the internet's going to be here. Why doesn't people just get better internet? It doesn't seem hard. Brandon, a lot of places can't get good internet. All right, think about this. Los Angeles, all the people that live in Los Angeles pretty much work in movies, work in YouTube, work in all the shit that would need the best internet, right? Los Angeles probably has some of the worst internet I've ever experienced in my life. Ohio, when I lived in Columbus, Ohio, it had better internet than I had right before I moved out of Burbank. I had probably some of the fastest internet out of all my friends that lived in Los Angeles. And I think I had 100 down and 7 up. Yes, 7 up. I moved here. This is a brand new neighborhood where I live here in Austin, Texas. AT&T's here, like the fiber's all over the place. It's all new developments and all new internet and fiber cables and stuff like that. This internet I have right now is 1,000 down. Is that right? 1,000 down, 1,000 up. For less than I paid for in Burbank. I didn't think 1,000 up was ever going to be a thing. I had 7 and now I have 1,000. It took me, this is just to show you, I would upload Kill Tony, an episode of Kill Tony when I lived in Burbank. It would take anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. So if I uploaded it and then there's something I need to change, I had to re-upload it another 6 hours. I would go to bed sometimes and wake up the next morning and it was still uploading. Fiber here, I'll start uploading it, and while I'm writing out like Kill Tony episode 520, while I'm writing out all the information and clicking the boxes, it's already uploaded by the time I'm done with that. It's so fucking crazy. Fuck yeah, Simon. Thanks for the tippy poo. Yeah, Starlink. If I lived in Burbank, I would have invested in Starlink because that was faster than what I had. If you live in Los Angeles and you have like an apartment with a clear view of the sky, get a fucking Starlink. Don't fuck around. 5G will hopefully do that over Wi-Fi. While I agree, Jeremy, 5G still isn't everywhere. And as an example, I don't know if you guys know this. I've had on my phone, I don't know if you guys can see the top, my cell service. I don't know if you can see right up here. Let's see if maybe I back up. Nope. Oh, why is it not? Maybe if I get close. No. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a screenshot of my home screen, and then I'm going to zoom in on my home screen. Right? That's a, god damn it. I definitely don't like, all right. So this is my top right. I have a top bar and a bottom bar, all right? So the top bar is my, I believe, T-Mobile. And the bottom bar is Verizon. Yes, on this phone, I have two different phone carriers. I have Verizon for my internet and T-Mobile for my phone calls and my messaging. So I just use Verizon for internet. This has an eSIM in it, and so does the new iPhone that comes out this week. This has an eSIM in it, so you can have two different cell phone carriers. So I have Verizon on my eSIM, and then I have a physical T-Mobile SIM card in my phone. So I could have two. So when T-Mobile isn't in my area, I could switch to Verizon, vice versa. And in this point, T-Mobile is actually stronger in my house than Verizon. The new iPhone that comes out this week has dual eSIMs in it. So you don't even need a card anymore. It's got two, so you can do it on the new iPhone, but without even any cards. Now, to get that hooked up, to get that Verizon hooked up for the eSIM was one of the most annoying processes in the world. It took about 10 phone calls, 4 different going to an actual Verizon store. They could not figure it out. It didn't work. It wasn't working. All these like cell phone providers don't want you to do the eSIM thing for some reason. So they make it the whole process really, really hard. Why'd you do that, Brian? Well, I'll tell you why. Speaking of the Jackery, when we had that big snow in Austin and we had no power for 4 days, one thing I noticed is I didn't have cell phone service. T-Mobile was down. But somehow, just from not having internet for 4 days and nothing to do, and nothing at night, no TikTok, I would just go through settings and try things. I tried to switch manually to different cell phone providers, and for some reason I got an AT&T signal, but it was so weak it would only work for like a minute, then would go away. Then a minute, like 10 minutes later, it worked. So it's just enough to send a text like, "Hey mom, I'm doing okay," and then it would stop working. And I don't know how it was working. I don't know if AT&T put out like an emergency, or if they had like an emergency internet, for people that, just so they can send a text or something, But it worked, and so now it's like after that, I should have got AT&T, right? But I don't want to ever deal with AT&T as a cell phone provider again. Scary. So I went with what I thought was considered the best overall, Verizon as data, or I could switch it to whatever I wanted to. I could use just Verizon for voice and data, but yeah. It's funny how those 4 days of being stuck in this house with no power, no water, no internet, no anything, couldn't leave the house because it was all ice, just trapped in a freezing house. I forget what it got down to. It was like in the 40s and 30s, I think. I can't remember. But I talked about it on Virtual Redban back in the day, so you can find out. But after that, those 4 days, I was like, I'm never going through this again. I am fucking getting a Jackery. I'm getting a generator of some kind, something. I'm getting fucking solar, even if it's portable like this. It's better than nothing. And I'm getting 2 cell phone providers of 2 different. Now you should get either T-Mobile and Sprint, and on one side, or AT&T and Verizon. They're 2 different kinds of cell phones technology, so you want one of each. So but Sprint and Verizon or T-Mobile are the same now. I think it's AT&T and Verizon are the other one, or maybe it's Sprint and Verizon. Anyways, I'm just too much green tea right now. You guys know what I'm talking about. Anyways, I've been talking your heads off. I've been showing you some cool things. If you want to get one of these Jackeries, though, there's a link below. Check out the reviews on the link below at Amazon. Check out the YouTube videos if you don't believe me. I'm telling you, it's solid. They also make different models, Like if you just want a little baby one that you can get solar panels with, you don't have to have the 1500. I mean, this is their big daddy. I know people that have the 500, and for most use, that's fine. So, anyways, check that out. Link below, Jackery. Check out my review, first look review of the iPhone 13 Pro Friday. Got some more announcements coming soon. Anyways, this is your 5-minute warning. We're going into virtual reality now. That's what this is. Sorry, guys. Yep. This is virtual reality. So right now, I'm just in like some kind of weird train station or something. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm laying on the floor. I don't know if I may stay here or not. I don't know why I'm here. Anyways, in 5 minutes, we'll be back in virtual reality. Maybe we'll go to, I don't know if this is a real train station. I think I've been here before. But in 5 minutes, we'll be back in virtual reality. And I'm going to switch microphones now. All right, here's your 5-minute warning. In 5 minutes, go get a drink. Go grab a cocktail. Join me. I have a little an adult beverage. Crack open a brew, brah. Crack open your girlfriend's bra and suck on those boobs like they're beer. Do that. And don't forget, send a picture of your girlfriend's tits. And coming soon, I'll live review her tits. You don't have to attach your name. I won't bring your name. You can have nicknames. But I'm not going to show it on here, but I will review it on here. And you can send it to virtualredban@gmail.com. virtualredban@gmail.com. All right, guys, this is your 5-minute warning. In 5 minutes, we'll be back in virtual reality. Get in bed, turn this on the TV, subscribe, hit that notification bell because we delete a lot of these, and you should watch these live because they will be gone after a couple hours. Yep. Anyways, you got 5 minutes to get your ass back here and watch us fuck around in virtual reality. See you in 5 minutes.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
I'm a bit hungover, won't you come with me? I'm sure you're gonna love the breadsticks and iced tea. Wait a bit extra to get the booze, baby. 'Cause when we're in the garden, we're family. Olive Garden, butthole. What a perfect Sunday. Yeah, Olive Garden, butthole. Leftovers Monday morning. Refill the salad, of course. I want some cheese, walrus teeth, and a bread.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
Excuse me, sir, do you have a VCR? I promise not to take it very, very far. I just wanna look at some old tapes before they dissolve and or break. I just need to find myself a VCR.
Tell me your liver hurts so bad. Wish you would digest me. Ninja kick its ass. Do you have a VCR?
Ninja, go! Go, go, go! I gave you permissions! Go, go, go!
Your liver looks better. Thanks, Ninja, thanks. Who needs medical science, doc? Ninja kicked its ass. Your razor's still stupid. Service still sucks. Ninja's failed miserably, girl. Ninja kick its ass. I just wanna look at some old tapes before they dissolve and or break.
Go, Ninja, go! Do a better job! Win this time! Stay dead high!
Ninja's back defeated again and again. No matter how hard they tried, ninjas kick no ass. Cell phones celebrate, job well done. Technology beats honor, T-Mobile kicked our ass. It's not much to ask, I just need a car, so I can drive back to 1985. Don't need nothing fancy, I won't go too far. I just need a motherfucking VCR.
Ninjas cry, drying their eyes. Don't know why, can't beat these guys.
Finally got an answer, called me up. Beat T-Mobile Ninja haters.
We're sorry. All circuits are busy now. Will you please try your call again later?
It's showtime.
What? Why is this? What is this? What? How long has this been like this? Hold on. What? Jesus, crimey. What's up, dude?
Hey, Bird. How you doing?
What's up, Bout?
How you doing? How you doing?
Good.
How'd you pull up after that acid?
What's that?
This guy. Welcome Missouri me with that Dragon Ball.
Oh, the other night?
Yeah.
Dude, it was fun. It was a blast.
What night?
A couple days ago, a couple
Saturday
streams ago.
night.
Tony's thing?
Saturdays.
No, in here.
Oh, in here. Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, one of you. I think it was your Saturday stream. Yeah, the end of it.
What happened? I don't even remember.
I went on a trip.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. How was
Dude,
it?
it was so fucking. Oh my god, it was so good.
How long did it last? Was it acid or mushrooms?
Yeah, I ended up taking 3 hits of acid.
Jesus.
Ooh, doing blast off time. It was amazing.
What kind?
It was paper.
No, I mean, what was it like? Like I asked the other day because when I was younger, it was Jesus Christ, Beavis and Butthead, Mitsubishi.
Micro.
I don't know. I don't know. It was just white.
It was just white. Oh, it's regular white blotter.
Yeah.
Wow, you got.
Dude, it was.
You got the good
super
shit.
fucking good. Oh my god. It's super good. So pure. Like my back or nothing didn't hurt.
Oh wow.
I felt so good the next day. I was so happy. It was
That's
amazing.
awesome.
It was.
Shaggy looks like he's into heroin, right? Like just as a character, he's the guy you're buying some fucking shit in.
I always thought just the regular pothead, like acid pothead.
Yeah,
I
Shaggy's-
never. Yeah.
He's definitely a pothead.
Yeah.
I think Shaggy might take a few mushrooms now and then.
Yeah. He might have even did some acid.
That's why the dog giggles.
He might have done some acid in like middle school or something.
Yeah.
Hey, are you near Mel? No, you're not near Melbourne. I heard they had a bad earthquake.
I'm what?
I heard they had a bad earthquake
Melbourne
today.
had
Oh, really?
Yeah, like a 5.7 or something. And there was early reports were damaged, but I haven't since the alarm went off on my phone. I haven't got any update, or I didn't look at any updates.
Yeah, I used to have the Oh fuck. Okay. Oh shit, that's not good.
Why?
You got family over there?
No.
No, I got family over there, but it's more so. That's a pretty stable bit of land, which I don't know if you saw what happened in Spain a couple
Right.
days ago. Like Spain just kind of blew up a bit, and lava just pissed out of the side of a mountain.
Oh yeah, just fucking
That's a
spurted towards those
little bit of
homes.
that's a little bit of a worry for New Zealand.
Yep, that's why I got a
family on
that's
both.
why I got a Jackery with my solar panels. I'm good to go.
What a great crossover!
Dude, that thing looks so
so what you?
I
The
need to get one of
Jackery's
those.
pretty
I
damn.
saw Linus do his thing on it, and I was like, "Fuck, that thing looks so nice."
It's so good.
Z-Funk in Canada's got one, and he's been doing remote sets, like streaming, powering his DJ controller and monitor speakers
Hell
all
yeah.
off the back of the ute in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Hell yeah.
It's actually they
That's
do it at
awesome.
the end of a runway, so the planes are coming into land directly over the top of them as they're playing.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking looks awesome. But that thing went for 3 hours, and
Nice.
he got it down to like over 3 hours doing that. It was like fucking 50%.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
So
that's
bass
pretty damn
takes
good.
a lot of power too.
I'm just gonna get
Yeah, what you
like
want?
20 Jackeries.
Yeah, just get a little. Get a little diesel generator,
Just go off
a
grid.
diesel
Yeah.
generator, and 2 Jackeries. If you've got a diesel generator, you're able to charge your car. You're able to recharge your the Jackery. Because the biggest problem you've got with the problem you had last time is those solar panels aren't going to charge shit if it's snowing.
No, they are because
So
it was
you
sunny
wanna
as
be-
fuck the whole time. 99% of the time, it was sunny as fuck. The problem was that it hit us fast and hard, but then it was days of just ice. It was just everything was ice
Yeah,
and
the
frozen.
ice.
That's what I mean. Because the ice
Ice
is going to
is the
freeze
killer.
over the solar panels. And
No,
that'll
they're
bring their
portable.
efficiencies down.
No, they're portable. I just throw
Yeah,
them
yeah,
outside.
Yeah, I know that, but once the temperature comes down and then their efficiencies go down, and if you get ice on the front of them, then they're not going
Oh
to
yeah,
be
yeah, yeah.
anywhere
But
near as
what
efficient.
I'm saying is that
So
like it was dry for 3.5 days. It was one it was like 6 hours.
It wasn't like it was cloudy. Yeah.
Right. Then it was like, oh, it looked like a beautiful day outside, but then it was like freezing as fuck.
Oh man, it reminds me of living in Alaska. You're like, oh,
Ugh, fuck that.
it's so sunny outside, and then you're like, oh yeah, it's the middle of the fucking winter.
Yeah.
Yeah, our
It's
winters
not
are like that.
nice out.
Like it gets cold as fuck, but it won't snow. So you go outside and
Yeah,
it'll just
too
pull all
cold
the
to
moisture out of
snow.
you. Yeah, that's Perth. That's Perth in a nutshell. Because people, like, we're one of the hottest places in the world, but we're also just next to Antarctica. So it's all it takes is a wind blowing up from the south, and yeah, like I know
I never even
Canadians
think
that
about
come
how
here and go,
close you guys
I
are."
can't believe how fucking cold it is here, and it's like you're Canadian and it's only 4 degrees. Like you guys deal with negative fucking 20s, negative 30s, but they're like, this is fucking ridiculous. It's just the moisture. Desert cold.
Yeah, Ohio used to get pretty fucking stupid. I mean, there was a few negative 110s, and I mean negative 10,
Yep.
you know, negative 20. But
Yeah.
Amish are in Ohio, aren't they?
yeah, a lot of Amish.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm planning a trip, man. Coming across.
Ohio?
That's one of the
Skip
stops.
Ohio.
One
No,
of the
skip
stops is
Ohio.
actually
No,
going to roller.
seriously, skip.
No. One of the stops is to go and rollerblade with the Amish.
Oh. I thought you were gonna say.
You can do that
I thought you were
in,
gonna say rock and roll.
Pennsylvania.
I thought you were gonna say Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and I was gonna go. No, seriously,
Nah.
skip Ohio. Go on YouTube. You can see a walkthrough. Trust me.
Right.
Like, even-
possibly
probably.
doing
Yeah.
the
Even these
Like, nice and free.
even Disney's like nowadays, like I as a kid I loved Disney, whatever, as a child. And then I moved out here and went to Disneyland, and it was just like I really wanted to go on like the Star Tours ride or something like that. And it was like 3 hours. And I'm like, wait. And I'm like, I'm not doing this. And then like the only rides we could get on were like ones that were like just no one cared about. Like It's a Small World, and it still took like 30 to 40 minutes to get on it. And it's just like, wow. Now you go on YouTube, you got this guy's got like a fucking 5K GoPro, and he's showing everything. And there's like a million, like if you really want to see any kind of ride, just fucking watch that, dude. Save yourself some fucking time. I know it sucks, it's not the same, but it definitely fixes that urge. Like if you're a drug addict going, I really want to go see Disney's Star Tours. You know, it's pretty much the same. It's not worth the fucking 4 hour wait or whatever.
It really is fucking. I remember when I was a kid and we went to fucking Disney. It was all just fucking lines.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's horrible.
It's like you wait in line more than you do anything.
They need to find out what the optimal rate of people, or you get to go on each ride once, all the other ones you wait in this other line called doubles, or you know what I mean? And you absolutely, how it's timed out with how many people and how many rides, it turns out to be like every ride is like 20 to 15 minutes of a wait. You know, and then
I'll be back. Just check on
if
the
you want to go
camera.
on double, you have to go into the second line. But you need to be able to go on these rides. Like, it can't be like 4 hours. You know, that's like almost a scam. That's like, oh, I want to go to Disneyland, but I'm only waiting for these circus rides. You know, like.
Especially if you've got small fucking kids too, and you're
Yeah.
waiting in line.
How is
with the
that-
small fucking kids?
How is that a thing? Like, that's
Right.
how
That's
do people
not a good
like
experience for a small kid.
Right.
They're there to be happy, not to stand in line.
that's like a fucking evil thing, and it's so beloved and everything because I waited 4 hours. You know, like you felt like you accomplished something.
Where they make you feel like you accomplished something by waiting in their line.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
even
it's like
think about it.
I got a badge. Oh, I'm important.
Look at my picture I got from Splash Mountain.
Yeah.
I waited there for 17 hours.
Yeah. It's like you did something. And so many people are so geared towards like I did something mentality because they're just like lazy or they hate their job or they're tired all the time, you know, or whatever it is. And now they're like, oh, I accomplished that though. You know, I went on Pirates of the Caribbean and ate there.
And I made that small world ride my bitch.
And that's all I did. And it took me 12 hours to do it and $300.
Right.
no, with food,
$300.
no food. It was like $3,200.
There you go. There you go.
God forbid if you want a beer while you're there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's outside of Melbourne CBD, so it's not too bad.
I've been to Melbourne.
Regional. Yeah, man. Melbourne's you'll get the best coffee in Australia in Melbourne.
Now, when something like that
You'll get some
happens,
shit weather.
do like hundreds of thousands of kangaroos like start like charging up north like bulls and just start ravishing cities to run away from the earthquake? Wouldn't that be funny?
No,
like,
they just get raping.
they become irritated and then just rape everything.
They just straight rape.
No, this is where all the boxing footage comes from. When kangaroos are boxing, it's just after earthquakes. They're like, no, I don't understand what this is. Neither do I. Let's fucking work out and hit each other.
We gotta get big. Something's happening.
Let's attack that dog. Ah!
Such great footage.
Is this a suburban neighborhood? Let's fucking punch each other against these cars. I love boxing footage of kangaroos.
Racing footage, like old Bathurst footage, where like yeah, like you'll have a fucking kangaroo going across a racetrack with all these cars, and then fucking one car hits it and it does a fucking loop, spins around, lands on the ground, and bounces away.
Oh, by the way, somebody in the chat room, Ma'am Luck, Brian, what's up, from Melbourne. Are you there right now, ma'am? Did you feel it?
Are they okay?
Or did you move to the Russia to spy on people? You criminal.
I mean, technically, if you were spying on people in Australia, you'd be in the middle of Australia, just outside of Alice Springs. But then they'd work for your country.
Cool. Good tip. That's a K tip. All you spies in the chat room.
All technicalities, they call that Area 51 South.
Funny.
Sad.
Do you use it? I'm sure Kay doesn't, but Kay, do you use an iPhone? What's your phone?
I do. Yeah,
you do?
I'm an iPhone dickhead.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I was actually just looking at the 13 just before.
Same with you, about?
I'm an XR at the moment.
No, I'm an Android.
Yeah, I figured.
I got Galaxy.
Yeah, I figured. I don't know how you do it. I wish I could. I try.
I tried to do the iPhone back in the like a few generations ago, and I don't know. It's just something about the Android and Galaxy. I don't know. I just love the Galaxy.
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss?
Yeah. What?
What?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So anyways, that new iOS update, I recommend it. I don't know if you saw the, like, in the camera app, it just, you could fucking click on something, it'll open a link for you, it'll copy to your fucking text, it will, like, save it into your photos. It's like, I know Google's been doing it for a while, but it really is, it's done well here. Like, to the point where I literally just held up, like, what was it? Alka-Seltzer packet. I don't know if you know what Alka-Seltzer is, Kay, but it's yeah. And I just like turned it around, opened up my camera, and it was like links, email addresses, like fucking copy and paste this. It was like it just brought it up and made it its own image, like perfect like scan of it. It's like putting in a scanner.
It's like the translator apps.
Yeah. It's pretty badass, dude. It's pretty badass. It works really well.
Yeah, I've been fucking around with some face mapping stuff and a bit of pose mapping stuff as well with some AI stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find some time to fucking get all that shit sorted.
Wow, yeah. I love all this AR and VR. I can't wait for Apple to release their thing of it just for some competition. I feel like all these companies right now that are doing AR and VR are just kind of like, haha, look what we did. Yeah. But then like
But what's
Apple's going to be
happening
like,
right
right
They're just
now,
going
I
to push the market.
I don't think they're trying to push it any further right now. I think they're just trying to make the money right now because it works, you know.
Right. But
someone's got to fucking push it forward.
Yeah, Apple needs to release the iPhone of VR or AR even. You know, like let's see Apple Glass. Or let's see.
I want the fucking HoloLens shit coming up. We need this AR shit going on. Mate's got a HoloLens. He's actually writing some software to make music within it, and he's displaying it to the creator, I think next week.
Honestly, if I was
end of this month.
If I was Elon Musk or if I was Bezos or any of these rich motherfuckers, I would put all my money into force fields. 100%. Like for real force fields.
Did you record the conversation if you
like using magnets?
Joe,
this
like
is my
with
bubble.
a
Get
prospectus?
the fuck out.
Yeah.
And then at the end of it, just have magnets and a question mark as your final slide.
I'm into it. Okay, because I don't know how many times people are like, "Hey man, do you have a fucking cigarette?" And I'm just like, force field, and then you just walk away and not have to look back. Like, is this guy fucking like biting the back of my neck? Or just, you know, anybody. And I wish there was force fields that like you could put it down and you got like a little, like, you know how, I don't know if you saw my video of my new shades, but if it like slowly went down to like technology at first was like, all right, I'm blacking you out. And it's just like, he can't see you. Like you're putting down your own force field with like.
You've got your own force field though. You just got to drop your guts, man.
I want shades like that with the windows in my house where I can just hit a button and it's like.
Dude, also, by the way, I didn't even think of. Hold on, I'm just gonna write down force fields. I didn't even think of the whole thing of like my living room where we spend most of our time in watching that beautiful projector. Like the only negative is like during the day, a lot of light comes through those windows, man. And I just made that. I just fucking like you put those down. It's like it's dark time. It's dark time now. That's awesome. I didn't even think of that.
Thing is, you only really have to do that the front one or one side and a front one to actually cut the light out.
Oh yeah,
on where the sun is.
Yep, absolutely, 100%.
And trying to work
or if I just crack it for the dogs, even if I crack it for the dogs though, it doesn't bring any light in.
Underneath.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, Tia's got tiny dogs too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, good investment. The way it works that you can only see out of them is the matte black on the outside. So it's actually a grey that you're seeing, so you can't see any light through.
It's also weird because if you look at it, it's not like a screen. It's like these weird how the fiber is twisted. It's more like you could look out but can't look in. But you know, one thing somebody in the chat when I posted on Instagram had a great comment like, can you project on that? Because I mean, pretty much that's a huge movie screen if you're in my patio, and I have a feeling you might be able to. Like, I mean, if you have like a super high projector. No, if you have a super high projector.
You're still projecting on.
No.
You're still going on to grays though.
Yeah. Oh, it's not going to be a good one, but like good enough where you're just like, oh no, this is great. You know what I mean? And I bet there's some kind of like, thing I could like actually have like a second like movie theater projection screen, like I don't know.
That would be cool. You could sit on your porch.
Yeah,
and watch movies
hell yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, just get it cut into the roof, and then same thing. It just pops out of a little slot.
Yep. Oh yeah,
down.
The same company could probably do it.
Yeah,
hey, Mark.
I actually know some companies in Texas that make projector screens that my suppliers buy.
Who?
I'm pretty sure they come from Texas.
It probably is the same company I already have. It's something unique technology. Yeah, that's what it is. No.
Yeah.
Leak?
Have a look.
No, it's like
Elite.
Oh yeah, I think it is Elite. Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're Texas.
Yep. No, they are. They're Austin, Texas.
Yeah, I want.
That's what I have.
Shades like that for every window in my house.
Yeah. Oh,
That
Hong
shit
Kong
is
was
so
see
dope.
in.
It's so fucking gangster.
And I can see
You just
out and
press
see
a button
everybody.
and- You just press a button and it's like pop trunk.
Oh, damn, they got some cool shit now.
Yeah.
Oh, they got some really nice outdoor screens. I've posted it in the chat for you, mate. Yeah, they got some really nice rear projection shit. So I've got a rear projection screen here that's 10 foot by 7.5 foot.
Yeah.
That's
You
like
know-
a $3,500 system. and
You
I've
know
got
which
the
one I
400
have,
bucks.
right? I have the LS9.
Big fucker on the wall, yeah.
LS9, I think.
And that's a fixed, yeah, not a.
No, it's portable. It looks like a big fucking PlayStation 5. And it's 3 laser. I think it's 3 laser. It's,
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about your screen, not your.
Oh no, my screen. My screen is a gray screen. I didn't want to do the. Like I heard that you should have a front projector screen, and I asked like a bunch of experts about it, and they're like, "Yeah, during the day, if you don't have good light, it definitely helps, but." Those gray screens are probably better at night. It helps you for all day long type shit. And I got the gray screen. It's fucking beautiful. Now with these fucking screens I got, now it's just like, oh, I'm in a movie theater. It's fucking great.
That's so cool. Hell yeah.
It's fucking amazing.
You got a game on it yet?
Oh yeah, it's got gaming mode, and like it isn't, of course, as good as like if you're a professional gamer and you're freaking out about it.
Yeah.
But I noticed no lag at all. It was perfect. Everything's perfect. Like, and I would definitely not game on that. I mean, I have 2 other TVs, like in my VR room right here. I have an amazing OLED, and I have an amazing other TV in my bedroom. But those would be way better to game on. But it looks great. The size is better than fucking. And I didn't notice 0 lag. Now, if I was like competition gamer, maybe not. But also, when you're like sniping somebody and that person you're looking at is now 3 feet tall instead of like 1/8 of an inch.
I'm thinking in my head, imagine playing Mario Kart with 3 friends.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! I've done that, man. I've done it on
That's
so cool, dude.
Yeah, that's fun.
That seems amazing.
You guys want to go somewhere else, or actually, this place is actually I heard we've been here before. I think there's a way to like actually go on vacation.
And it was super weird down one of the hallways.
I think there's a way to go on vacation somewhere. Like this actually is a bunch of cool places.
We went down this one.
Right.
And then we got to the end of that, and then that one turned green. And then I went to the end of that one, pulled a lever, and I figured something else should turn green, but they're still red. So maybe there's some other shit.
All right, you know what? Fuck this place. Let's go to.
I think it's a puzzle.
Yeah, I don't.
Unlock the door
and I'm
at
sure
the
it's
end.
fucking great, but let's just.
Fuck that.
I don't want to do it.
Yeah. Let's just go here. Just get out of here.
Yeah,
To the moon.
Oh man, I should have came to a world like this the other night.
Hey, you could be a Shibu.
This is cool. Tuesday.
Is there a mirror? Is this a mirror? Is there a mirror? Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah.
No, that's music. Definitely turn that off. Shibu. All right, here's a mirror. This
Shiba
not.
Inu's the type of dog I want.
Yeah, this is not what I think of as a Shibu though. This is more of.
No, that is.
It's like one of those
very
dogs.
Cartoony version.
Yeah, and it has good mouth movements and hand movements and eye movements. But this is definitely like. This is not what I think of as Shiba Inu.
It's definitely
I
a
don't know.
mix.
Yeah, this is like one of those dogs that just
It's like
barks all the time, escapes, chews things up. This looks like this is a bad dog right here. I can tell. I'll just favorite that just to have a dog avatar if I need one.
It is a good avatar. It has really good movement.
Yeah.
The ears and the eyes. Like the eyes go cross-eyed when you move your head too.
Oh yeah.
It's really good.
All right, I'll just be like this for a while then.
What's down here?
What
the fuck?
This is where I live. Hold on, I'll be right there. All right. I'm the only guy that shits on fire hydrants. I don't even pee on them.
Under construction. I like the whole fact you can jump super high in this world.
Woo.
It's nice that you can jump so high. I like it.
Oh, whoa.
I'll be right there. Hold on. I need to write.
What are you doing to that blow up fucking thing, Mark?
My dog is the only shits on fire hydrants.
You want to do it? It's a little moist.
Yeah, okay.
A little moist.
Aw.
Oh.
I want to roll it up a little bit.
Dude, you just need to tell your girl to like get her pussy lips cut off because you shouldn't have to roll it up.
All right.
What's up, Blondie?
You just gotta roll around, get excited.
Hey, Blondie.
Hey, what up?
You want to try with this, Blondie?
What is
I
that?
used it once, dude.
It don't matter. Do you want some?
All right.
Here you go.
Get in there.
Yeah. Get in.
Get in there. Get in there. That dog's got worms. Ew.
The worms make it more cushy.
By the way, let's give a by round of yep. Who here has an animal that has had worms in their poop, and you looked at that and go, "What is life?" You start questioning everything in your life.
Yeah. Not even in the puke.
Oh my
That's what
god.
It's like. Fuck.
Upper GI.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That sucked, but she's okay.
You know what's weird is how humans don't get worms as much as animals. Like I feel like we do, but I don't know. That's what goobers are. You know, like our acid reflex from pizza like burns them into a mush, and that becomes a goober.
Wasn't there that woman in America that gave herself like tapeworms to try and lose weight, and it ate
A lot of people actually do that
and
still.
fucking killed her?
People still do that.
I've
Yeah.
seen some dumb hoes do that in Hollywood.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of Hollywood,
Still do
did
it.
you guys hear that story of this porn star that moved here from like Brazil or something, and she was getting her third butt implant from this mother-daughter team that lived in their apartment and did illegal butt surgeries for cheap? But they weren't, none of them were doctors or anything. They were just doing shit off fucking internet probably. Like, and
Fucking YouTube videos. Holy shit.
and there's this girl, and she was so beautiful, and she had a nice ass, but she had already got 2 butt implants from them. She wanted to get a little more, I guess. But she posted this video of her before she died, and it's just like showing her butt, and you're just like, oh God, girl, it's just, you need a boyfriend. You need to get. What the fuck are you doing? Like, she had like the hottest ass ever. Fucking dead. And then if you look at the mug shots of the mother and daughter duo, It's just like they both have fake lips. They look like fucking train wrecks. Like they just on each other. I want to see that story where the mom's practicing on the daughter. Oh, and and the daughter's practicing on the mom. That's why the mom looks like a train wreck. Oh, I gotta write that down.
Joan Rivers negative 3.0.
Yep.
Yeah, that shit's nuts. It's fucking dumb. I gotta watch what I say. This, dumb.
You think if like you're gonna get ass implants and you're a girl, you at least like create some more holes and shit. You'd make so much money if you had like 5 holes. Like you just have like
not everyone's trying to be.
Their ass. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm fucking sick.
Oh, COVID here.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
He meant mentally.
Oh.
Yeah.
COVID mental. Yeah, that story was nuts. What the fuck, man? These chicks, they go to such extreme lengths. I mean, makeup was one thing, but I mean, all this augmentation. No, I mean, Kay knows what I'm talking about.
I am one of the worst things I think is the lip stuff. Like I don't know why women it almost seems like women are like starting to become retarded to think that any guy or any girl even thinks you look hot when you look like you got stung by 1,000 bees on your lip and you look like a blow up doll. Like it's gross looking. Like who said it was good? What? Who's doing this?
But all it is that's that whole fucking.
That's how Howard the Duck's race started.
Keep sucking lips. That's.
They couldn't even say Brian's name. They'd be like, Brian.
Brian, why'd you murder me and dump my body 200 feet from the van? Yeah, thanks, Brian. Thanks for ruining my name. We had Brian's song and you psycho fuck. And it's not even a Brian with a Y. It's the real American way. Fuck you, Florida Brian. God damn. My name's ruined. I'm gonna have to start going by my middle name, Sassy. Sassy Justice. Sassy.
Sassy Justice. Is that her show name? Sassy Justice?
Yeah, that's the South Park guys.
Yeah, South Park.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Yonder?
Hey, buddy.
You finish your podcast or whatever the fuck you're doing? What are you doing a podcast about?
Your favorite subject, sports.
Oh, God. And it's only like
female
favorite tennis players. Then I could get into it.
Yeah.
Male beach volleyball.
Yeah. If we only cover female tennis players, the white ones, and volleyball girls.
And those pole ball
Just kidding.
girls,
Just
from Brazil
fucking
or
kidding.
whatever. Or Russia.
Yeah, the double bar.
Yeah.
I do like a good volleyball player butt. You could tell because they start making their butt look like volleyball players from just bad back postures. But have you ever seen like adult volleyball players, like when they retire? Oh man, they're the ones that if you ever see like that old woman walking down the street where her back is so fucked up and you're like, how are you still alive? Like, can't they fix this? Why do you have an elbow in your back? Those are old volleyball players. I had no idea.
Yeah. That's how you can tell.
Volleyball.
Yep.
I was gonna say, have you ever known anybody that they've just been like a diehard runner the whole life? And that's
Runner?
What they do.
Oh yeah.
And they have super wide hips because they've like built up all the
Yeah. And they have
Bone or some shit.
and they have super horrible ankles and knees, and they also are going to be using 2 canes. Like they're the walker guys. When you see old people with walkers, yeah, I used to be a runner.
I was a runner. I was in the Olympics. You're like,
Yeah,
not anymore.
Yeah, and this old guy just walks by like the same age and goes, "Should have just done what I did." Yeah, well, what did you do? And he's just like, "I played with marbles." And you're like, "Oh, you video game asshole," you know.
Yeah, over here it's Australian Aussie rules football fucks the knees. I got a mate who played. He would have been 10 years, a bit more than 10 years playing professionally at the highest level, and his knees are his alarm clock. They wake him up every morning, and he just basically wakes up, smashes some painkillers, and then starts the day.
Yeah.
I think you mean soccer, sir.
Yeah, I have to do this whole thing where I have to do this whole thing after a night of drinking. I have to like wake up and then like act like Dexter and clean my girlfriend off, because like I wake up when I like do a fart and I shit myself, and then it's always gets on like her hand because she always faces me and I face the other way, and so then I have to like act like Dexter and clean her hand off, change the blankets with. I have like backup blankets for every blanket we have on bed, so like a stand-in, like you know what I mean, like, and I had to like redo everything and not wake my girlfriend up. That should be a video game, because man, there's been a few times where I'm just like, oh, I just got acid reflux, and then like she caught me, and then I was like, oh, she doesn't notice the shit all over her front of her shirt, and she doesn't smell it because I've sprayed so much stuff on it, and it just smells like nothing, you know, like.
She's used to your brand.
Yeah.
You mean you've sprayed so much stuff on it after you've sprayed so much stuff on it?
That's why I've been buying her a lot of tie-dye shirts from India.
That's a good one.
It just cow print with a couple of red dots on it.
That's fucking good. Lots of layers to that.
Do any of you guys suffer from sexomnia or ever had sexomnia?
Insomnia or sexomnia?
Sexomnia.
Is that when you wake up and have sex?
Yeah, I do that all the time. You could ask
I've had
Janice
that,
about
yeah.
that. Yeah, she hates it.
I always I had it.
Sleep fuck.
It's weird.
Yeah,
sleep fuck.
That's where that's how Jesus made it so you have babies. I think because you're just like.
That's how Mary got pregnant.
It wasn't immaculate. It was just sleep fucking.
It's like you're in the middle of it, and you're like in the twilight trying to figure things out, and you're like, oh, it's my wife. Oh, never mind. Go back to bed.
Yeah, there's been times where I'll always remember it for the most part, because you have to kind of remember it, but it's always been like until she brings it up, I'm like, oh yeah, that did happen. Because when you wake up just like a naked seal in your bed, and you're like, where's my underwear? And you have to get like a fresh pair, and you're like, I guess this feels good. And then like, but then you find that underwear like 2 weeks later, and you're like, oh, look at it. Oh, it's sad.
Trusty.
Help me, I'm in the corner.
Remember last week?
That's trippy sex, man. That's sleep sex.
Yeah, and it usually I think
like 5 minutes in.
Yeah, I think it's usually just from spooning, and then you wake up, and then you just start kind of like dry humping, and then next thing you know, both of you are just like, what are we doing? And when it's great, it's kind of great, but it's also kind of like dangerous, because like that's
Imagine if you're like with some friend just hanging out.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You wake up and you're like, sorry, Jeff.
You cuddle with your buddies off.
Yeah, I've never done that. I'm 47. I've never done that. Just so you know. Never.
I'm not gay. What?
You're like,
all right. Hey, man, it's okay if you are. I mean, all you LA guys are. I mean, so it's fine. Look, dude.
All you LA guys.
All right. So we're gonna test this. We're gonna test this out. All right. When you moved to Austin, I have a friend named Hank. We've played in VR a few times with him, and he's just gonna fucking spoon you one night, and you wake up, and he's gonna tell us like, oh, he started backing up into it, you know, like, and I'm.
No, I've never been a dude. It's always
from like the
chicks,
KT
but
Roadshow
it can get
in
scary.
Australia, mate.
What's that?
The piss drinking didn't just stay on stage.
It's that whole KT thing, man.
KT, what are you talking about? I have no idea.
The road stays on the road.
Mm.
No, I'm just random. I'm random as fuck. I need a cone.
Yep. You're super random tonight. Where's Bobaba? Hey, yo, where's Yonder's going upstairs? He's just hanging out.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out up here on top of the stairs.
Taking a shit up there?
Yeah, he's making a poopy up there. You know he is.
I'm up here taking poop. Make a poop.
You're on top of the... By the way, from where I'm at, it looks like you're on this huge irritated penis. And there's a little bit of cum. And you're right next to it. But it's this penis, by the way, it was cut the same year I was born. You could tell. I mean, that's a perfect cut. They made it look like mushrooms back in the 60s. And this guy was cheap. And he's like, hey, my dad taught me how to make mushrooms in the 60s on circumcisions. And, like, that's pretty much like a solid cut. Good gutter system. You're right on the top of that.
Yeah, this is definitely from the year of the boar.
Yep. You're the boar.
It looks like.
Oh, you just came out.
Some heads.
Wow. He's born again.
Lawyer's here. Wow, we start talking about dick, and look who comes squirting out.
Yeah.
By the way, that does look like a huge. Oh, it's a fire hydrant. Okay, now, yeah. All right.
That's like a dog dick.
Yep.
Big red dick.
Yep. And that's just a Lego that's like through the dick hole. Hey, Kim, what's going on?
It looks like a milkshake with a straw in it.
Nothing. Not much.
What'd you do today?
Just got done fishing.
You catch
I had to get
anything?
my tooth fixed. Yeah, we caught 3 fish.
Besides goldfish, how many fish did you catch?
3.
What kind of fish? Mahi, and a pineapple.
No. 2 papio and 1 la'i.
Wait, what kinds? I'm sorry.
A papio, 2 papio,
I don't know what that
which is like a jackfish.
Oh, okay.
And then the other one is a la'i, which is like a leatherback fish.
Oh.
Yeah.
You ever catch a
That's
fish?
it.
You ever catch a fish and be like,
Yeah.
no one's looking, I'm gonna put this in my vagina and let it fucking shake around and see how it feels?
Sometimes I think about that with the eels when we catch
Yeah.
eels.
Would you do it for
Yeah.
like $100?
No. Depends on the
$200?
fish.
I mean, what if we put a condom on the eel and then put it in you?
What about a sea
Can it-
cucumber?
If it's like kind of dead, then
No, it can't be dead. We're gonna throw salt on it and electric. Like we're gonna hook up the Jackery to it with a couple wires. Like,
maybe
Can we
10
brine it?
10,000. Give me 10 and it'll be okay.
Okay.
Where's
And
Kevin?
then that's what I did.
Kevin, 10K. Hurry up. Let's get this show cooking.
Whatever happened to he hasn't come back since you yelled at him.
Oh,
His friend.
I didn't even tell you about this.
No, he came back.
Guess who I hung out with
Yeah,
last
after
night?
that,
I
but-
hung out last night. Went deep with our friend Jay. Yeah.
Hey,
Yep.
He just went in. He just got in.
Yep.
He finally moved.
Yep. I got did a lot of shots, introduced him to everybody that's important at, the whole thing. And gave him a bunch of contacts with ladies. And
I thought you said condoms.
oh no, ladies. No, it's great.
He's gonna need those because they ain't ladies.
Well, no, I mean, we ask all the, the questions like, do you like bruises? Do you like girls with bangs? Do you like, someone that can keep it secret?
I thought he was married.
I'm just kidding.
No, Jay's not married.
Is he? No, I didn't know. he
No,
was
Jay's
married.
the pimp that's like in every episode. He's always like, "Hey, how you doing?" You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I used to think he was black for all of 2020, and now knowing him, it's so funny because now I want to know who was I thinking that was black. Yeah, and who was it that I thought was black? Like, I feel like it was almost somebody else that used to hang out with us that doesn't, but he used to always have a black character with like a paperboy hat on, and it was I
It
swear
was the David Lucas character, the big.
it wasn't David Lucas though.
The round. No. But I know the
Yeah.
character you're talking about, the Avatar.
The round person.
It just takes one of us to look back and find
Very
it.
nice.
You know. But that's who I thought.
Jay's kind of our Hans Kim.
Yep.
Yep.
He's like if Skittles took care of himself.
Skittles like a little
He
bit
went
older.
and he went and met with a few people today about a house.
Nice.
I think.
Good.
So that's starting to look very promising.
Good. I'm just happy that he got home. I had to send him a message today because, it was a crazy night last night.
Hell yeah, dude.
What'd you take shots of?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Me and Jay just drink apple juice all night. We're cider guys. We're just cider guys. And I have I have a connection to these Ohio farmers that are testing out like this year's apple cider. And they were like, dude, do you like this blend better? And I'm like, I don't know, send it to me. I've been beta testing cider for the last week, and I let Jay have some, so that's all.
I hate to break it to you, mate, but you did remember that story wrong. I think someone said, "Do you want a dick inside you?" Not, "Do you want a cider?"
Kay will be here all night, guys. Unfortunately, he doesn't know the earthquake went to where he lived, and he got shook against two walls, for 10 minutes. He pretty much got like in 10 car accidents, and he, he's got that Mayhem Miller kind of future.
Victoria gets hit by a fucking earthquake and we can't go VB.
By the way, love Mayhem Miller, but he just got arrested for what, the fourth time, fifth time, sixth time? Hey, after like one time, if you don't learn your lesson, fucking just get in a hot air balloon and just cut all the fucking cords. You know what I mean? Like, just, I don't know.
You mean ascend?
What are you talking about?
If you cut the cords on the balloon, you drop the sand, you ascend. You mean cut the cords of the balloon?
Yeah.
I need a timeout, eh?
Yeah.
I didn't have that kind.
Jesus.
Hey, it looks like a tit. You see, it looks like a tit from the side.
Yeah. It's like a dick and a tit, depending on what side you're on. So you can either get if you're an ass guy, or if you're a back that ass guy, or you're... Oh, God.
Big tits coming this fall.
Yonder's always on top of fucking dick holes.
Hey. I got an email from Twitch today. I can't stream music anymore on Twitch.
I saw that.
They made the copyright deal. You got the same email?
No, probably. I don't give a shit. I don't.
Yeah.
You know what? I think it's. By the way, Yonder,
Yeah.
you might want to just do what you do until they say something. They're going to give you a warning, probably. But and once that happens, then freak out about it. But I will tell you that Instagram and Facebook are way worse on what you're talking about. And you don't want to lose your Instagram.
I tried that today. I get a lot more views that way, but yeah, I thought about that too. So
you don't want to lose your Instagram though. That's what I'm saying. I would probably just continue what you're doing on Twitch. Mostly just focus on YouTube. You could always go back later and do whatever you have to do or whatever. But
it takes a lot for them to like ban you
just
on
use
Twitch.
Mixcloud.
Like you have to be really.
Well, no, they're just playing by the rule. If somebody says something like, "No, that's my song," blah blah blah, then maybe you'll get then they'll report you. But it's the same as YouTube. They just are like tightening their ship a little.
What's Mixcloud? What's that?
Mixcloud isn't as good a platform, but it does make sure that the rights of the music played always goes to the artist. So
well, I mean, they all do that. They all do that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I've never had one issue with Twitch, but I also don't get like I'm just playing it on Twitch for a handful of people.
Yeah.
But
with Twitch, though, they have two different levels. They'll mute you, and then the higher level is a copyright strike. So I've got a lot of people I'm looking after that are Twitch streaming.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you're playing guitar and what he's doing, then that's not the same as if. Yeah, but they get you as a cover, but that's never a horrible strike. That's not a copyright. That's a share. They call that a share.
Just have to share
which is fine. Which is fine.
Yes.
But it's not a strike. So if I was you, I would just keep on doing what you're doing on Twitch and not worry about it. Because I stream on Twitch the same way I stream on YouTube. Try not to do copyrights. And if I do, I'll go back later and fix them on YouTube. On Twitch, a lot of times it's just like, oh, okay, I guess I'm fine here.
There's also the ability with Twitch to send a second audio channel, which means when you're live, everything will come out as normal. But if someone's doing a VOD and they're replaying,
they do that?
It allows they can do that, and what it'll do is there's actually copyrighted music that you can use that Amazon has the rights to, and it can detect it on the second one, and basically what it means is your game will play and your voice will still come through because they're on one channel of audio, and then
is that an option right now?
Channel, so
or is that future shit?
Yeah, it's been around been around for about 6 months
on Twitch.
Even if it does the same thing if
on
you
Twitch.
like stream movies.
Where is the
Amazon
setting?
on Twitch.
Do you know? Do you know where the setting is? Maybe I'm already
I'll
set
dig it
up.
out and find
I
it
might
for
be
you.
already set up.
It's
for
on
Well,
the-
if you
it's
go
on
in
the Twitch
OBS, you can
dashboard.
send a second audio stream, and I'm pretty sure that's how it is. But you just got to set it up with. It won't automatically detect stuff out of this stream, like if you had music in the background and then it'll sort it out. But if you play through Amazon as your background music, it'll handle all the rights for you. So if you were doing covers of stuff they had, then that would be handled and you'd be legit.
Huh.
And it's like I think it also only matters too if you save your past videos, your past broadcasts
VODs,
with
yeah.
that music on the So
Live, you can get away with almost anything. After the fact, that's when the processing and the algorithms have gone through, scanned and worked out what they consider risk and not. And it's basically like you can get away with a shitload of mutes without a problem, but once you hit a couple of copyright strikes, you're in some poo, and they can fuck your account.
I actually just got a notification from Facebook that I had a copyright strike released from Facebook Live on a Yonder Live that I did like forever ago. So they're apparently, because I was blocked from streaming on Facebook Live because I used to do the restream with YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook and Periscope when that was a thing. But yeah, they just released some claim that they had against me from forever ago. I don't even know what that was about. But it's odd that all of this stuff's coming out all at once.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
I got super addicted to playing pool online on my phone.
Of course you did. That's how it works.
Last time.
Yeah, I know I'm not in a good place when I'm addicted to phone games.
Uh-oh.
And then I know I'm in a really bad place when I start spending money on them.
Uh-oh.
That's just me
Just buy a
personally.
pool table.
Me
One game.
personally.
There's one game, the pool game. Just get a good pool cue, and that's it.
Okay. It
Everything
makes a
else
difference?
It does. You get a little bit more power and control over the shot, so you can do like the backspin and
Okay.
the other ways of English and things like that. It gives you a lot more control.
I haven't upgraded my queue yet.
But yeah, you're fine. You're fine. It's still putting you against like people around the same level as you.
Mhm.
So yeah, you're totally fine. Like whenever you start seeing other people, like you can see that they have an obvious advantage because they're using a different queue. Then it's time to, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a $20 tip from DoorDash or from someone on DoorDash today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about it.
Who does that?
Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Was it a nice house?
No, it was like it was at the hospital that I delivered to, like the office buildings.
Wonder if they were having.
But they ordered a bunch of like Italian food. I think so. They were all when I walked in with their food, they were all laughing, and then they were like super stoked. To get
Was
food.
it a lot of food?
Yeah, it was like 6 plates of Italian food, pasta, with like salad, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I could go for 6 plates of pasta.
Olive Garden butthole.
Yonder made a fan out of my mom today.
Really?
Yeah, when she was on the chat on Instagram.
What'd you do today, Toe?
I put together
go
3
check out
shelves.
Yonder. Yeah, she initially
And
prior to
then
her stuff, was a singer on ABC.
did some
Records.
knitting.
Sure, she had like a whole
Hell yeah,
deal, and she
man.
had
I
What are you knitting?
made some ramen.
and
A purse.
but yeah, she.
I'm kind of more into
Oh.
making bags than clothes, because clothes I feel like you have to be a little bit more
enjoy seeing him in
technical,
person, and yeah, she's in Houston.
and I'm not there yet.
Yeah, you have to be on measurement,
Yeah.
on point with measurement.
Yeah.
And then she'll be
Yeah, I'm not there yet.
Aw.
2 weeks after.
You're not doing crochet anymore?
Crochet is hard. I'm not very good
But
with.
she really liked your
It's
stuff.
not as like I'm not adapting as easily, so I'm just sticking with knitting for now.
Get into your rhythm of
Yeah.
doing your normal knitting, and then it'll just follow when you get bored.
Yeah.
I have my moments.
Yeah. I learned how to crochet is when my dad told me how to put like cords away, like extension cords, and you can crochet them easily.
Oh.
And like puts them away nicely.
Really?
No,
Oh,
it
that's
just
the worst. That's the worst for an
No.
extension cord. It
Oh,
is.
is it?
I know
Well, it's
what
just
you're talking
like
about. I've seen it done.
hanging.
It holds it together. Yeah. But
it's just for the
yeah, when
stupid
you
lawnmower. Not like I,
when you unravel them, they just spiral like a motherfucker. It's the worst thing.
Yeah.
Lay up.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's an extension cord audio cable thing. Any person who ever worked in anything with live audio, if you bring up the cable, anything to do with cables, you'll see everyone trigger because it's like everyone's had someone fucking try to wrap their cables once, and it'll just fuck your cables if they don't do it right.
yeah.
Rainy.
No, normally it's just like a regular coil, but I don't care about the lawnmower one. It's just the lawnmower. It's all fucked anyway.
Dude, so you know how Yonder did the Blue Sky cover? Afterwards, Brian was like obsessed with that song, and he like he was like he Googled or he searched on YouTube like Mr. Blue Sky covers, and he just listened to different covers for like 3 hours straight.
Oh my god. Of the same song.
Yeah, of the same song, and the whole time he's going, "Nope, nope, you suck. You're doing it wrong." And like other times he's like tapping his toes and stuff. He found this really good one though.
He's become a real old man. Needs to be
He's like, "Yeah, this
whittling
is-"
some wood in a rocking chair.
Get up, my little boy. And I didn't know if that was because I was on the
He's becoming Clint Eastwood.
I want you to try to tell him I want you to.
Does he even like the original one?
Oh yeah, he loves it. That's a good going for a run song.
Yeah,
Just
Electric Light
happy.
Orchestra.
Yeah. I don't even know what other
They
songs
always play
they've
at my
done.
dentist.
Yeah, that's a good dentist song. Do you guys know what the other songs
Drowns
they've
out the
done?
Electric Drill Orchestra.
Yeah, they do
Shit.
some
Oh,
like
yeah.
other good ones.
Evil woman.
Yeah. And then there's like some Christmas one that I like. Forget what it's called. But...
I think ELO is the closest you can get to the Beatles without any of the Beatles.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to hear more Dennis lineup songs. Like, what are good Dennis songs? What's that playlist?
Anything kind of poppy and upbeat, I guess.
Are we going here?
What?
Portal.
Smile, though your heart.
Okay. Are we underwater or something?
What?
I don't know, but I like that bubbly sound
Yeah.
when somebody enters the room.
Boink, boink,
It's comforting.
I don't know what about like the sound of distant music is.
You weren't logged into the right
It's
account
exciting
or
to
what?
me.
Cameron, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, so it's weird. Like, something happened. I just went on my same headset stuff, did everything regular. And all of a sudden it's like, log into VR chat through Steam or VR chat. I'm like, I guess through Steam. I clicked it, and it made a whole new profile. And I showed up on VR chat with nothing. You know, like, none of my
Oh yeah,
friends
you picked the wrong one.
Yeah, I picked the wrong one. I
does
was like freaking out because I didn't know how to log out.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Blueberry buttons. Hello.
Hey. But thanks, Kim. It helped a lot what you said. So
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
No
Come on,
worries.
Capred.
Hey, Randy. What's up, dude?
Not much. How's it going?
Oh. Here you go, Toe. Oh wait, you already have one. Here's a different.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I want some sushi.
Sushi.
I know how to make sushi. It's super easy.
Sushi. Just rice and fish. So exotic.
I love the sushi places like it. We know you like it raw.
I like that.
Those fishes you got, did you fillet and cook them already, Kim?
No, it's late. So I'll probably do it
It's
tomorrow.
late.
One of them, I want it, the leatherback one, I want to take its skin and I want to dry it out because it's really nice. Like leather
yes.
after. And
It
so
looks
just
so
to have it,
good.
to add to my collection. Because the feet,
like,
the
I was-
meat on that fish is like really thin, so it's not that great. And it sucks as sashimi.
Like when I
So-
saw you post that, I'm like, oh my god, I gotta hit Kim up and say how jelly I am.
No, not yet. No, tomorrow probably. It's too late to gut it. I don't want to gut it out inside. I don't like doing it any of that stuff inside because it's all stinky and scales all over the place.
Oh shit.
But yeah, but one of them I
Culinary
want to add
delights,
the
man.
skin to my collection because it's like really shiny and pretty once you dry it out.
Oh yeah.
Well, on one of the fish, one of the fish we caught doesn't have scales. It's like a leather
feel,
Mhm.
and a lot of people use it to make fishing lures. So
With
I
the blue,
wanna,
it's like shiny blue.
yeah,
gray
I just
blue,
want to
yeah.
keep it like a
I just
weirdo.
wanna keep it. I'm gonna keep it in my pocket.
Yeah. Maybe sew
that's
something, make a little coin purse or
Oh,
something.
that'd be
That would be
cute.
kind of
Oh
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, a fish coin
Definitely.
purse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
I don't know what
But
it
when I
is.
really want to catch,
It's very satisfying when you like do stuff like that. Like when I was. Have you read Island of the Blue Dolphins?
yeah,
Like it was so satisfying, just like reading about her life and her surviving and figuring out how to make clothes and make food.
Well, it's like good shit to know, just in case, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. When shit falls apart.
super good,
know?
yeah. Like, I've been trying to teach myself, like, different taxidermy stuff, but not, like, stuffing animals, just, like, cleaning bone and,
Mhm.
like, preserving stuff. I don't know,
preserving,
kind
yeah.
of cool.
You
Yeah.
can use it. Yeah. Oh yeah.
But mostly bone stuff. Is
I don't know.
Cyberpunk thing.
Carcade.
Yeah, some
Hey, how are you
EDM
doing?
world.
Good to see you.
Car trouble.
This is the acid world. I hate this world.
Oh, it is the acid world? It's the acid world.
I think so.
Yes, I
Is it?
have.
Oh, it isn't.
No.
Oh, it's not the acid world.
It's not.
And now
It
I
looks
bought a brand
kinda
new
like
battery
it.
and it went dead.
Where you take those
tried to start it
hits and
70 times.
freak out. Yeah.
I forget how to. How do I drive this?
You gotta walk. You gotta drive with your left stick. Is it the
My
left
left
side?
dick?
To the left.
Are you
Yeah,
guys
that's the
fans
one
of
I'm
Taco
using.
Bell?
Yes.
I used to like Taco Bell, but I feel like it's gone down.
I'm not ashamed to say
Yeah.
this.
Go ahead.
More when I'm drinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to eat Taco Bell all the time, like for the last, I don't know, like 2 years ago. Like I would eat. They had like this power. I think they called it the power burrito or whatever. They had like tons of meat and tons of shit in it. It was so good. And then like I would get that with a bunch of like basic
Right.
tacos, like soft
Little
tacos. But I would
sprinklings on
have
the
like
side.
shredded cheese. I would take the shredded cheese that I bought from like the store because I would always refrigerate it, you know, 'cause I
Mhm.
couldn't eat like 10
Whoops.
tacos, and then I would throw all the cheese on and microwave it for like 30 seconds. I'm like, man, it's like you're eating like a quesadilla, right? Like,
You're a stoner, aren't you?
Yummy.
What's your favorite thing? What's
Yeah,
your
yeah.
favorite thing
Yeah.
from Taco Bell?
Toasted cheddar
Or what is
chalupa.
like you always get?
The chalupa was good, but I try not to get it because I feel like shit afterwards. And then the Doritos Supreme. That one's pretty good.
Yeah.
That one's good,
The
and you
the cheese one.
yeah, and that one's not
Like that
like
where it's like nacho
heavy
chips.
enough to like make you feel like shit afterwards.
Yeah.
And then Brian
I used to
always
get the
gets
double decker with nacho cheese.
what's that? Oh, like the soft
stuff.
taco and the crunchy or the soft tortilla.
Yeah,
I
I
don't think
used
they
to
have it
always
on
get
the
the
menu
double
anymore.
decker.
I
They
think
do.
took the
They
double
do.
decker off. Do they?
I think they brought that one back.
Okay, I remember they say I heard something about they took it away, and I was like, what?
I thought Mexican
You just
pizza
add
was
nacho
overrated.
cheese to it, and it's the best.
I used to love
It's
the
so
Mexican
overrated.
pizza.
Really?
So
It's
good.
boring.
Boring.
I like. I usually get the Crunchwrap Supreme, and then the Doritos Locos Taco. But I miss the fire one. I like the fire one.
The fire one.
Yeah, that's all good stuff.
Yeah, the fire instead of the cheese shell. It's like the fired Dorito.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Spicy one.
That's what I get. But I don't know. There was a period where I was like not into Taco Bell, and then Brian kind of introduced me back into it. I was like, wait, Taco Bell is so good. And then
You
I think I
hated
had it
Taco
at
Bell.
drunk one time, and it was fucking amazing. But now it's like so boring again. I'm
No,
like,
it's
they all
gross.
taste
I don't
kinda
like I don't like
same.
eating it, but once in a while, like that new chicken sandwich they have, or whatever that is called, like chicken wrap. That's great. That was nice and small and
Yeah, the new
cheap,
chicken thing, I wanna
and
try
I could eat a couple of
The
those.
chicken
and be
one was
happy.
actually pretty good.
It was okay. It was like
It
a
was
chicken
alright.
tender.
Yeah. I don't know though. Everything is just.
That toasted cheddar chalupa is the best thing that they've got on the menu ever. I
It's
think.
good,
I love
but
it.
you feel
I
like
used to get
absolute shit
chalupas all the
afterwards.
time.
And
Yeah, it's all deep
I feel like
fried.
shit
It's
anyway.
got super.
And then the I think it's better when you're drunk because you're not thinking about how disgusting it is. Like the tomatoes are all like room temperature and limp.
Slimy.
Yeah.
I think
They still have
But it was always
Diablo sauce.
convenient because it was close to my house, but then they moved or they closed the Taco Bell closest to my house.
Mhm.
So it's not as convenient. And the new one they built, there's like a ton of like crazy homeless people near it. So it's
dude,
not as appealing.
Brian
'cause
did
you're like, ugh.
Brian did his shower thing with the food, and I think he got Taco
Oh,
Bell. once,
you knew
and I
Brian
went
from back
that
then?
night when yeah, and I saw it, and I was like, "Oh man, I'm gonna go get some Taco Bell."
Ew.
What? What'd he say?
Like, I mean,
Mark
what's
Leota,
up?
he saw your shower Taco Bell eating session,
Oh.
and that made him want to go get Taco Bell.
Oh my gross.
I was like, "Oh man, this looks good." He's like, "I'll give it like a." This is silly, dude.
Check out this fondue over here. It's
Ooh.
awesome.
I actually wasn't dating Brian when he was in that sad part of his life, but
Oh.
That was all just
She's aware of the.
of course it was. You think you were forced to do it or something?
No, I mean that was it worked.
I like how the
It was,
cheese pools. Look at that.
Ooh, that's
Oh, wow.
super realistic.
Ooh.
That's
Have you guys ever
cool.
had anything weird like go in your Taco Bell? Like one time, they use a lot of plastic material, so I bit into a chalupa, and there's like a plastic strip in the middle of it. It was so gross.
Oh, I've had a staple one time.
Oh God.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
We're just about to get.
Yeah,
We're
this
about
shit
to
was
get our
fucked
first
up.
Taco Bell.
Whoa.
Oh wow.
Are they gonna call it something else?
No, they've just put it in a really fucking shitty part of Perth.
Tacos down under. Product
Well,
of Taco
and
Bell.
It's weird because like, and I think I'm just weird, but like sometimes, like I've gone and like the food almost tastes like petroleum or fuel one time.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, this is disgusting. I don't know what happened
Yeah,
there.
just like you have
So I
one
didn't
bad
even finish
experience
it.
and then it just kind of.
Yeah.
It ruins
Like
it
you
for a
can
while.
take the
Yeah.
chocolate stuff and dip it in the cheese.
Does it work? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And they used to have like giant soft drinks with their combos too, right?
Yeah.
It was like huge
I got that today.
things. It's insane.
The Baja Blast.
Oh,
And you know what? The
okay.
Baja Blast is also like it tastes like chemicals. It's kind of gross,
The
but it's,
Baja
but it's
Blast
kind of
is
good.
always out. It's like the
Oh,
McDonald's
that's
ice cream
hilarious.
machine. Yeah, like here.
Oh, weird.
Because whenever I do the orders for Taco Bell, I do like
I
at
mean,
least
it's
like
good,
20
but it's
fucking
gross.
orders.
Just like Taco Bell.
Oh my
like
God, people
everything
I don't
is
like
gross,
it.
but it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes good.
They say it's.
I like the frozen
it-
kind. The slushy kind.
I've never had that.
Oh yeah,
put
that's
some,
right. They
like-
have that, huh? Sometimes too.
Yeah.
The weird smoothie thing with the that one that's like Skittles flavored or something, right? I
Oh.
think.
Never seen that.
Or I could be
Oh, I
wrong.
never
They
had-
used to.
Do you remember when McDonald's had like Coke floats? Or was it Burger King? Burger King had it? Like,
No.
they'd
Oh, look at how
Wow, I
They
never
would
had
make-
it.
I got 3 in one.
root beer floats. Yeah.
Our Burger King went kind of ghetto too. Like it used to be good, and then like the shopping center that it's in, it's like
Put the camera out so you-
horrifying. Like there's some really
put it in
weird
front of you like a-
homeless people again, and like there's this one lady where it looks like she's missing like half of her jaw, and she like hangs out by that Burger King, so it's kind of unappealing again. She can't help it. I hope she's okay wherever the hell she's at. But she's
There's a
disturbing.
bunch of bums at our McDonald's that
Aw, you can't handle your drink, girl.
that what happens. Oh, that they do like yard work outside the McDonald's in exchange for like food.
Oh my god.
And
Wow.
sometimes
Well, at
they
least
do
they're
it
doing
without
something.
even asking. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where's the cup?
What are you gonna eat next? What are you gonna eat next? You're such a foodie.
Little sweet potato. Oh, it's steaming.
food.
Mukbang.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, what are you gonna do next? What are you gonna do next? I can't wait to see what you're gonna do next.
Check out this cheese pool.
Oh, look at that stretch. You gotta keep everything in the middle of the screen.
Nom, 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 nom.
Get more cheese ball, but you gotta go in the middle of the screen. Middle of the screen. Act like it's letterbox. Yeah, look at that cheese ball. That's a good cheese ball.
Ah, nom, 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 nom.
Why can't Wendy's have good cheese? Hey Wendy's, have your fries with a cheese sauce, not like melted cheese. Have a cheese dip of like 8 different cheeses.
All right, quit yelling at Wendy's. God. They're never gonna get cheese dip that's like that.
Yeah, we are. I promise you.
No. Fondue is something that was like popular in the 90s, right?
Yeah, that's also called queso. Fondue is for gay people that like queso.
Fondue is like Swedish or something, right? Isn't it Swedish or something? Oh.
Hey, why don't you use
Okay.
your camera skills and
What?
really ask Blueberry Buttons the questions you want to ask him.
Okay. What's your story, Blueberry Buttons?
There is no story. There's no more story to say. But I was just saying, you know, fondue was. We used to do it for like 4th of July. And did you ever do fondue?
I've never.
No.
No.
It's tasty, right? Yeah.
I've never done it,
And it had a
ever.
resurgence in the 90s. No?
Uh-uh.
Give it a whirl. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a nice fondue restaurant here.
Oh, is there? Have you done it, Kim?
It's called the Melting Pot.
Yeah.
Hmm.
With the melted chocolate, I would get kind of sick sometimes.
Oh, I've had the chocolate just at like buffets and stuff. You know how sometimes they have like the chocolate fountain.
I've done the cheese ones with like different stuff, but like afterwards, since I'm lactose, it wasn't
Oh.
the greatest. But it was pretty good. But
Yeah, no, it always seems like a good idea when you're doing it, and then later you're right. You're like, I got a stomach ache. I feel like crap.
Yeah.
it's just like hot pot, because sometimes they give you like this hot oil and you can cook meat and
Oh, I didn't know that.
whatever.
I do love hot pot.
One is here.
Yeah, it's just that one's okay. That's okay.
Yeah. Well, they
Each
have
table
fondue
has its little
restaurants.
individual grills.
I haven't seen any.
That's like
Even when I was in LA, actually, I didn't really see any. Or I haven't really like been around or like heard of any. Yeah.
You know, I don't know if they still have them, but there were a few in the Bay Area.
Huh.
And it was actually called like Le Fondue.
Are you from the Bay Area, Ancom?
Yeah.
Like born and raised? Oh wow.
where are you born at?
Well, I'm sorry. Where was I?
Where were you born at? Sorry,
Born at?
Or like where in the Bay Area?
You know where exciting? Hayward, California. Oh, Hayward.
That's pretty exciting.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Hayward's. It's just in the East Bay. It's a basic city.
Yeah, it's like by
Hmm.
Oakland.
I see.
There's nothing there, and it's pretty. It's a boring part of the Bay Area, probably.
But still, you were close to like Berkeley and San Fran.
Well, Brentwood's good, but it's a little further out from some things, right? It can get pretty hot. Yeah, you're right. We were just like a short car ride away.
Yeah.
To SF, like you know, hop in your car and get over there. 15, 20 minutes.
You grew up in the 70s around that area? Was it crazy? Were there like hippies fucking in the streets and all that?
No, it wasn't that crazy. crazy. I mean, there were like street performers when we went over there, you know, a
Hmm.
little bit when I was a kid, but there was nothing.
That was pre-homeless people, right?
Yeah, there wasn't a lot of homeless people
Yeah.
when I grew up, you know? I mean, there were a few, but it just feels like it's, you know, in the last, what, 5-10 years, it's just gone crazy.
Yeah.
I'm sure,
When I
Ken,
went
you
there-
lived in the Bay Area for a while.
Yeah, I lived there for most of my life. But when I went there like last month in June, I was like, oh, it's not so fucking dirty here. It's so
Really?
nice.
So it's gotten worse.
Like, there's just so much
Even recently.
homelessness, and it's really bad. Yeah,
Hmm.
it's sad.
Yeah.
It's gotten bad. It's gotten really bad. Yeah, it's
Like
a
I
mess.
seen a pile of at least like 200 bicycles just all stacked up.
Whoa.
Like broken and bust up, you know, and it was just like, this is gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of
Last time we
feces.
went to Berkeley, it was insane. Yeah,
Really? Was Berkeley crazy?
Homeless encampment. Yeah. Like,
Oh yeah, actually there were a lot of.
yeah, disgusting. It's a mess. Well, you guys were in LA. You knew how crazy it was getting. Just like that in the Bay Area for the most part.
Yeah. I lived in the Bay Area for 3 years. And but that was back in like 2012 to 2015. So I don't know how it's gotten recently.
Right. Yeah, I mean, back then it might not have been as bad.
Yeah.
It just feels like it's really ramped up in the last, whatever, maybe 5-6 years or something. Maybe longer. I don't know. It's just, yeah.
The wage gap.
When I was living there, like more people's cars were getting broken into, like in the middle of the day.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's just starting to get weird.
That's the problem. People
You
stealing
know what this
cars.
floor reminds me of? Is like a bowling alley floor.
Oh yeah, I love these floors. Or movie theaters, like dollar movie theaters.
Yeah, movie theater. Yeah, midnight bowling.
Yeah. Packet of ramen. You mean the little sprinkles?
It's like glowing like in a black light, right?
Yeah. Oh, cool. Down, 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 down. Cool.
Sounds like the worst.
Oh, this floor.
I wish you could pick it up.
I love this rug. This is a cool world.
I like this one.
Yeah. Oh, nice. I just love like this pattern right here, like the glow in the dark stickers you put up on your ceiling and walls. Right. Yeah, I miss it. Why don't we have it now? Is it like embarrassing or kind of weird if you do it as an adult? Little glow in the dark stickers. Oh yeah, true.
Oh, dude.
Something different about it though. Well,
I got one of those. Yeah, those things are like always there. You have to flip on the other thing. I always had like the popcorn ceiling though, so they
oh yeah.
properly.
Yeah, I had that too. We put it on the walls. Hey, did you guys put your boogers on the walls when you were kids?
Under the tables.
Oh, you did?
Above my bed.
Yeah.
The back of my dresser.
Yeah. Ew. Wait.
My mom would be so pissed. What the fuck?
me and my sister had me and my sister had bunk beds, and my sister had the top bunk, I had the bottom bunk, and so like there were boogers on like the high wall and the low wall, and then we had our walls painted, and they just they just painted over, so there's like weird bumps on the walls now. But I just learned recently, and it's because I was staying at someone who vacated this room. Anyway, I got to take over their room for a bit, and they had the boogers on the walls, and I try to wipe it off because there was someone new that was gonna come in there after me, and I was like, oh, they were nice enough to let me stay. I'll like try to clean it up for them. It didn't work. It's really hard to get off. Yeah. Like you try to scrape it, but it doesn't work. It's like clinging on there. So
Yeah, you don't want to scrape the wall.
yeah. Yeah, so
What'd you do?
true. My sister painted over it. Would they keep you alive though? Would they? Okay, like they have 1,000,000 calories per booger. Then yeah, of course I would. I'd lick it and I'd be good for a week.
Yeah, if it's a 1,000,000-calorie booger, you could get a lot from just a lick.
Mm-hmm. Booger wall.
I had this big mirror on top of my dresser, like it was this old timey like dresser that had the big mirror on it, like, and I always wipe my boogers behind that mirror, like as far as my fingers would reach. There was like just a little row of boogers all around. Like,
Don't you wish you could look at it now?
yeah, I do. I really do. Like, it was on my first bedroom set that I remember as a kid. Like, it just, you want to hear something gross?
Yeah.
So, I had this problem where like I couldn't tell when I would have to shit, and I was told that I chewed some bubble gum that belonged to somebody else, and the parent was like, "Oh, well, it'll turn into a snake in your stomach, and when you shit, you'll shit a snake." And I was terrified of snakes, so I started like holding my shit, and then it got to where I couldn't feel when I had to anymore. It would just happen. So like I would shit myself like often, like, and I was getting older too. Like it was like little league baseball age.
Oh no.
Like I was older. Yeah, I was older.
That
it was,
must
it
have
was,
freaked
it
your
was,
parents
it was not
out.
cool.
That must
But
have worried them.
it kind of did. It kind of did. But yeah, that was mine. This is totally disgusting. But mine was not just boogers, but sometimes shit. I would smear shit on the back of my door in my bedroom. Yeah, just like, and I was like, just a mentally not cool little leaguer.
Oh no.
That was like just leaving trails of shit everywhere.
Is it good because you didn't know what to do with it? Like, oh shit, I shit myself.
Yeah,
I
I was
hide
just
the
like,
evidence.
I was like, yes, I just wipe it on the back of my door because that was the one place I thought nobody would ever look.
Right. Okay.
But yeah.
Anyone have
Anyway,
anything
here's
to
the
say
end of my
about
story.
that?
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
That's really shitty, Your Honor.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty.
And then what
I
would you
used
do
to-
with your
I-
hand
I-
afterward? Like under your nails and all that? Like, what would you do with that afterwards?
Get ringworms.
Oh. Oh, does that give you ringworm poop?
Ringworm.
Like-
You fucking ringworm. You end up with the rings on the area.
I know what ringworm is. We're just talking about how
I
yonder.
got one in my head.
You know why I never got ringworms when I was a kid? Because I ate my boogers.
You never pooped?
Doesn't it come from dogs or
fucking thing?
animals,
I have
right?
no
Ringworms?
idea.
It's just from being
Isn't that
dirty,
how
I
you
think.
get it?
It's just from being
dirty,
dirty, I
so-
think.
It's like a parasite, yeah, dirty. It's like you can get it from the gym and stuff.
Yeah, or the pond.
Ugh.
Or a dirty pond.
Had worm,
Yeah,
like
isn't it
intestinal
a
worm.
bacteria, not a worm?
Oh
Yeah, it
maybe
is.
a
It is.
bacteria.
It is.
Yeah. All these uplifting weird shit that you can have happen to you. Yeah, that's some crazy things.
When I finally, after all of it was over a year, almost a year and a half of the whole the holding my poop situation. When I finally shit, like they had to like take it out of the toilet. It wouldn't go down. Like it was not good. I still have pretty rough stomach issues today because of all of that nonsense.
Oh, interesting.
But like, yeah.
So you have lower
But,
GI
yeah.
issues.
Yeah, I have to like, I don't know. I have to make it excessively regular because it's such an ordeal.
Have you tried Metamucil?
All right, there we go.
I'm sorry, Honor. That sucks, dude.
Nah.
Yeah, people swear by that.
Yeah.
I have a
I
friend.
haven't.
that
Maybe I
uses that.
should.
What happened
But
to
I
the
mean,
site?
dude, that's what fucked me up. Like, they just told me, you know, if you shit, it's gonna be a snake. So I would just hold it because I knew if it came out, it was gonna be a snake, and there would be nothing I could do about it because it was like on the other end. I can't see it. Yada yada. I was scared. I didn't understand. I was probably 8 or 9.
I feel bad because when I was in kindergarten, this kid sitting in front of me, diarrhea, and it came out above his pants line. And on the floor.
Above.
And
Hang
and I
on.
was like,
With an overflow.
Yes.
What kind of diarrhea?
A cup of.
Was it liquid or was it slush?
We were all sitting in the kindergarten classroom, and we were all sitting Indian style, and the poo came up up his back and over, and hit the ground, and I'm like, oh. I was like 5.
Blondie just makes
Then
me
you got-
laugh. I don't know why. The way you say
Yeah,
things
he's
is
got the
just.
best.
He got bullied
there's a
throughout
dry
grade
pan
school.
Realness to it.
Yeah.
He got
This is
bullied
this is
throughout
really
grade
shit.
school, and then into high school. But I don't think it's because he shit his pants. Because I think he was deaf. That's why he probably got bullied.
Oh my god.
That sucks.
It's not because he shit his pants, it's just because he came here.
It's like both altogether. It sucks. He's deaf and he shit his pants, and now all these kids are laughing at him.
And
And he can't
He's like,
hear them.
yeah, he's like, did I make a
The
noise?
worst. Yeah, the worst is he had a twin brother that could hear, and his twin brother just like so beat down because his brother getting bullied. And I didn't bully his brother other than grades in kindergarten, but I
Yeah.
feel like I drew attention to his diarrhea, and I regret that.
Oh,
We're
you
in
were the first
kindergarten, mate.
reactor?
Yeah,
You're in
well, it was like
kindergarten, dude. That's a
yeah, I was like
Yeah.
3
You
feet.
can't blame yourself
not
for
even 3
being
feet.
grossed out by that. For reacting
Yeah,
to
we
that.
had like nap
I
time
thought
in
you were
like
gonna say
5 minutes
funny.
from the.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you saw somebody shit out of the top of their pants. That's
Have you seen that since?
It's crazy.
Have you ever
That's
seen that
pretty
since,
wild.
Blondie? Because I've
that?
never seen that. That was like that's a life changing moment right there. Like you're never gonna see that again. I think you were correct in reacting. And
That's for
in
sure
your
a one-off.
technicalities, that kid gave you a gift.
Okay. I can't eat Nally's chili now.
Yeah.
I love the wrap up.
I feel bad for the teacher.
There's a
She had
real
to clean
good
it up.
lesson to learn here, kids.
Oh man. Like even the kid from India that was like a refugee made fun of him. I felt so bad.
Oh god.
But I just felt bad for the kid.
Yeah, that's not fair.
This kid from India is like, thank God, dude. It's not
Took the
me.
attention away from him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you never had in your classroom like a kid throw up on a desk or anything like that?
No, I've had
Yes.
student not my student, but like a fellow student poop in the class, and this was I wasn't there, but it was in middle school and I just heard stories.
Oh my gosh. Did they do it on purpose or was this an accident?
I'm sure it was an
Yes, kinda
accident, but it was like a solid turd apparently, and
Oh.
yeah. He was a
That's
little
bad.
bit he seemed a little bit like
I had a-
kind of autistic maybe.
Full on.
I had a friend that purposely shit in one of the classrooms, like just shit like right between the desks in the aisle, just right there.
What's he
And
doing
just
now?
pulled his pants up and walked out. Honestly, I don't know. We kind of lost touch after that.
Curious.
Was this in high
We
school
went
or
separate
middle
directions.
school? Or?
This was in middle school, study hall.
Middle school.
Miss Barnes.
Ah.
She'd hold a newspaper and just fall asleep.
I thought you went to
What
private
happened
school.
after they did that?
I graduated from a private school, but so my parents were separated and I lived with for like 4 or 5 years. I moved back and forth between my mom and dad's house like once, sometimes twice a year. Like, so I would go to, the reason I graduated from a private school is because I got a letter from the public school I was going to that said I could no longer go there.
Oh.
Yeah, so.
They're like, stop. He just wiped shit everywhere.
We had it where in our high school where the kids would shit in the pool, and then
On
it would
purpose?
float up to the top, and everybody would have to clear out. Yeah, on purpose.
How
I don't
old?
know why they did it, but it was crazy. Well, high school students, so you'd
Oh,
be like
wow.
16, 14, 18, but they would
Yeah,
just
that's
clear the
incredible.
pool and then have to clean it. Yeah,
I mean,
it's
how do
pretty
you even
gross.
go? Sometimes it's even hard to like just get yourself going peeing in the water because you're not like how do you go like that?
Like in public in
So
general.
weird,
you know?
yeah.
Like in public,
You-
man.
How, you pee in the water? What are you
In the pool, of course.
Everyone pees in the pool.
I'm pissing right now.
Get a turn over.
Hopefully there's a lot of chlorine. Yeah.
That's
that
why
didn't
chlorine
happen a
smells
lot.
the way it
Chlorine in the
does.
gene Twice, I think.
Because of all the pee.
Let's
It's
see
the
what the
pee
beer is.
reacting with the chlorine that makes that smell that you know and love. That pool smell.
You're smelling pee, not chlorine.
If
It's
it doesn't
actually
have
chlorine-
pee in
it's
it,
chlorine gas.
oh.
It's chlorine
The
gas
ocean-
that's coming off. It's not good.
The ocean is so much better, man. Like peeing or poop.
I love peeing in the
on
ocean.
accident.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Like,
You have to wait for
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
waves,
understand.
and sometimes it
Ocean's
crashes.
Great, so long as you don't have floaters.
yeah, I know.
Just
but
do
it's
it
like,
later,
oh,
you've just
man,
got a brown
you're like
shark
sur-
coming
you're
at you.
sur-
It is hard
you're
though. You gotta real force it out.
Yeah, and when I don't know
Or
why,
if you're
but whenever I go to
surfing.
the beach, I always have to like pee like crazy right when I get there. So I just like I have to run into that freezing water, and like sometimes it's scary like going past the big crashy waves, and so sometimes I just like squat down in front of the smaller waves and everyone can see me peeing.
But they don't know.
Yeah, they do. What?
Yeah, they do.
I mean, you got this new OnlyFans.
The interesting thing there is Janice has to be looking back towards shore for that to be a thing.
On Google.
Unless she's squatting right next to people.
What?
I picture you.
Well, the
What is he
people
talking
when you
about?
I'm not ready for
Why
this.
is he saying
Does
that?
it and you just stare at the owner for protection?
She only does.
Just like staring at your mom.
That's funny.
They got 6
Dude, I've
surfing
shit
ones.
and pissed in the ocean so much.
What if you did?
Dude, the ocean. I was talking about the ocean. Like, I got 6 surfing ones, and I'm like, I'm
Oh,
out there
like,
all day
let me
long,
put some
just surfing,
chapstick on there.
There's probably at least 100 people that.
Just think of all the dead bodies in the ocean.
Oh my
You
god,
accidentally-
dude,
I
yeah.
don't know,
you
maybe.
accidentally swallow the water.
You're on a surfboard and you're like, well, I don't
I'll
want to go
probably
home.
make,
It's
like,
gonna
20
take
bucks
2
a
hours to
month.
get home.
Hey,
It's
that's
like I'll
good.
just do it
Buy
here.
Yeah.
Fucking skull.
Did you know that the sperm whale excretes 600 million gallons of sperm into the ocean a year? That's why it's so salty.
Really? That's why? No, it's not. That's not why.
Ever since you joined Kim's OnlyFans.
That's a bit.
Oh.
It exfoliates the skin.
I believed it.
It's a bit. Dude, I worked on the beach. I worked for beach services in North Myrtle Beach, where like have you ever been to hotels and you go out and look in the morning and like somehow overnight this beautiful row of umbrellas and beach chairs are just set up overnight? It seems like like before you wake up. Well, I used to do that in North Myrtle Beach. So we're stuck there all day. Like you can't leave, you can't do anything. So like if you have to piss or anything and you are in front of like a shitty hotel who they won't let you in, you got to go to the ocean.
That
So
sucks.
yeah, I am no stranger to doing that.
But are you in your swimming suit already?
Oh yeah, well you're just in trunks all day, and that's it.
Trunks all day.
What do you do about the
I'll say
sunburn?
this, dude. You honestly get used to it after like 3 or 4 days. You get a good base tan, and I would just spray on the stuff and kind of stay under the umbrella. But dude, I was best shape, best tan of my life without a doubt.
Dude, people would make fun of me so much for wearing like the long wetsuit, and it's like, I'm in Marina Del Rey, so they're like the water, at the time I was in Marina Del Rey, and it's like the water's freezing, but I would just always wear my wetsuit, and people were like, hey, don't you want to get some sun? I'm like, bro, I'm going to burn. The minute I take this thing off, I'm burning, so you just wear it out, on the beach. Anyways.
So you look like you're like the kids that go
What?
to school and they wear the t-shirt.
Do you
and
wear it
stuff.
outside of the water? Because that's how you get a yeast infection.
Oh, really?
Well, no, like I would
Yeah, it's
go
gross.
I do my surfing.
Do
and,
tell,
and
Kim,
hang
do
out.
tell.
No, I'm just saying. I
Expand.
see people I used to see people wearing like wetsuits and they went to go get like coffee and they're standing around or riding bikes in wetsuits and I'm just like, this is so
you get
gross
naked under
and
there.
yeah,
You're
so
going
what?
past
Just
the point of
take it
pride.
off. Yeah,
Be
take it
naked all
off.
day. Just be naked.
But bring some
Walk
extra
around.
clothes. Like an adult,
My friend described
I
a
would
yeast
go.
infection that really describes it perfectly, and she said that a yeast infection feels like you're rotting down there.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like.
You're fermenting.
By the way,
so
Thrush
yeah,
Hat
you're in the
available
zone.
at shopsquad.tv.
Yeah, Thrush
What
Hat
a
available
great
at shopspot.tv.
segue. That man knows how to market.
Right.
It's actually a good hat.
Good.
It's a dad hat. It's very versatile colors.
And
Good fit.
And
It's
any
cute.
Asian girl that wants her pussy eaten, you're gonna get it eaten. You're gonna get thrush if she has that.
You better brush your teeth first.
Oh man. Is that thrush like a white cheesy substance? Or is that the green frothy discharge?
No, it's a throat thing, I think.
Throat thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
It's both.
Both, yeah.
It's both, yeah. Good times. Let's get back to that fondue table.
Nights. They're so informative.
What's upstairs? Is there an upstairs? Yeah, there is.
Yeah, it's like a little bedroom.
Oh.
There's a
Okay,
bathroom.
I'm getting sick of seeing those glow in the dark stars now.
Go somewhere fun.
This club's
Yeah, let's
got
go
it all.
somewhere else.
Might take a piss. I'll be right.
I'm jealous, man. I wish I go surfing.
Surfing, man,
You
it's
take
great.
your car to work. I'll
It's-
take
it's-
my board.
It's so weird with the surfing shit. Like, you know, when you're out there, what I was saying earlier is like you're surfing, and it takes like 30 minutes to get to the beach or whatever, and then you're out there and you're like going hardcore. Depending on where you are on the beach in LA, it's like there's no restrooms.
Yeah.
And you're like taking like a bunch of energy drinks or whatever and smoking some weed, and you're like, uh-oh, I don't feel so good.
You don't have restrooms
I
on the
just
beach?
poo in the water.
No.
No,
Some
they
of
got
them.
restrooms,
Yeah.
but some of them are like far away. Like it's
Yeah.
gonna take 10 minutes to walk there, and you're like, I gotta go
piss
now.
in the
and you're just-
water.
And sometimes they're just really
you're just in the
gross.
ocean,
Well, especially-
and you're
It's
like,
the fucking ocean,
But
mate.
they're
Fish
outhouses.
fucking
What?
I just,
What?
if I really have to go, I'll just take a dump in the fucking water. I don't care.
yeah,
Just
no,
make sure
that's
the
what
wind's
I'm
down.
saying, I've done
it.
that.
So long as you
never
clear your
turned
fucking
me.
wetsuit, it's all fine. You don't turn into a Vegemite warrior. Everything's happy.
Yeah.
Shit, my boy.
What fish?
I don't
eats
have to
food?
wear a wetsuit.
What fish eats what? Poop or
What? Yeah. What fish?
A lot of
you think
fish.
eats food?
It does?
Oh, like probably all of them.
Almost
Yeah.
all
Oh,
fish.
wow.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's why they make those gardens with fish that, yeah, it's
Let's see.
the whole thing.
Turn. Oh, here's a. Oh, let's do this. Okay.
That'd be tiny.
Okay.
I want to get in.
Eh?
Poopy pizza. Oh, Graham. Give a bird.
It said that this was set in Middleton, Ohio.
What?
In the description.
Middleton, Ohio.
Oh,
All
interesting.
right.
Why can't
I
we
can't get in.
Walk out.
It's got one of those menus where everything's, it's going to be good if they got those menus.
We can't even go inside.
I want that pizza. That's my pizza.
This is bullshit.
Ooh, they got
Anybody
Jeff's
got
in
any
there, too.
explosives? Let's blow this bitch up and get some pizza.
Yeah, that's a classic. I'd like me some joust.
Can't even go in. Alright, sorry, that was a shitty world.
Tempest.
Oh.
Hey, Kay got into that Kmart. Let's go into the Kmart.
It's a Kmart.
Yeah, it looks like an empty Kmart.
Hmm.
Kmart.
Oh, scary.
Oh. Yeah, scary game.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Ah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Lame world, Kim. Lame world.
It's Ohio.
Yeah, she tried. It's
okay.
Ohio.
It's Ohio.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, not a lot of other stores nearby, huh? They smashed everything else down. Oh, Greyhound bus station.
Yeah.
Hey,
I was
you.
waiting on the
Take it to
bus for the
another
next
state.
pizza place.
There you go.
I've been
Time
on
to take the
Greyhound
bus
once.
to somewhere interesting. Oh my gosh, I have too. I've done Greyhound a couple of times.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy
It kind
sometimes.
of sucks.
Like,
Dude, I
yeah,
had
you
a
can be
really
on it for
sucks.
hours.
Yeah.
I had a trippy Greyhound experience with Dare.
Stuck on a thing with
They
the public?
pulled me out of a
Ugh.
raffle when I was like in 5th grade, and we were all in Houston, and they were like, "Hey, we're gonna take you to Galveston for this like Dare conference type." And I'm telling you, dudes, this is like the craziest thing you've ever seen. It's like bands are performing. There's a bunch of, and we're like selected kids. There's like 4 out of each school around Texas, and we all go to Galveston, and these buses, and it's like they're loaded and it's super cool. And but yeah, that was my Dare thing. It was fucking gay. But
Nice
5th
story.
grade, man. That was like 90s.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Dare? Like truth or dare?
To
Or
just keep
dare
you off drugs?
drugs?
Yeah. They had like
There
a
was-
whole big program where I was at, and they took us all to something Moody Gardens, I think it was called, in Galveston.
What does DARE stand for?
It was trippy.
Drug and alcohol resist. I don't know.
Drugs are really evil.
Could stand for
Pretty
that.
much,
yeah.
yeah.
It was some
I
sort
don't
of
think so.
drug-free program, definitely. Well, back in the day, it was all. I mean, I've got a couple of years on you guys, obviously, but it was all about Nancy Reagan, and she would say, "Just say no to drugs" and all that.
Mhm.
But I
Yeah.
really
She
bought
started
into
that
that, man. I thought, yeah, I was like, oh my god, drugs. I'm listening to
Oh my
Nancy.
God. Yes.
Crazy.
Until you do them, and you're like, "Whoa, what are they talking about? This is great."
It was like
Yeah,
Nancy
I was
Reagan went
always
on
very pro-drug.
Cookie Brewster.
Who was?
like as a
Wasn't
kid,
that just
I
to
would
try and, like-
I would just spin around a lot to try to get drunk or fucked up.
Income, wasn't that just to
I
try
wonder.
and like reduce the amount of money the Clintons had? I just Alex Jones the situation, I'm sorry.
It was something weird. There was a lot of iffy stuff with that program, and it didn't work at all. The war
Well,
against drugs,
Yeah, she was still doing prescription drugs like crazy herself, so she was a
Oh.
bit of a hypocrite. But they did a lot of
That's
like,
the whole ideal. They want it taxed. They need it on the books. You can't make money
Yeah.
off
Mhm.
the books.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
yeah, I mean the whole thing, that was the largest advertising campaign for drugs ever. Like, by a government saying don't do it, you kind of advertise, maybe
Do
check
it.
this shit out. Yeah. Why not is the question, right? Why shouldn't I? I better find out. You know? It's an interesting thing. It's that paradigm. Don't do what Donnie does
I guess
really
so.
means go check out what Donnie did.
Yeah.
it kept me pretty
It's
straight and narrow.
psychology.
I mean, I was pretty square. I didn't do hardly anything in high school, so I was pretty boring.
Boo.
Same.
Just kidding.
Well, no. I
mean,
mean, sometimes you don't
in
come
my
into
day-
your own until you get out of high school.
Well, in my day, like, everyone that was sort of experimenting with drugs at the time ended up going down the heroin route because that's what the high end of the scale was. And that created there was actually a really good stigma around that because there was a big difference between a junkie and someone that was recreational. But that stigma didn't transfer with crack and meth, and that's the problem.
Yeah, heroin's a motherfucker, dude. It's so good and it's so awful. You know.
It's one of those things. I think opium's probably okay, but the idea of heroin itself is a problem.
Yeah.
Opium's been used as medicine so fucking long.
Oh, yeah,
it's
yeah.
pain blocking.
Just the addiction part is
and that's what
'cause
heroin. That was the
Yeah.
concept of heroin itself. Yeah, intriguing.
very much so. Yeah.
Lost a few mate, but
Man, I fucking miss cocaine so much.
Let's try this
It's
way.
scary to do it now.
So-
Oh, Kim's got
Really?
something
Rehab?
good.
Well,
Are we in rehab now?
We're in rehab.
Oh,
Kim
fuck.
took us to rehab.
Yep.
I believe it.
Wow, meditation room? Oh my god.
UN, where are we?
Echo.
I want to live here.
Do a lot of coke in here. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everywhere.
My name is Yonder, and I miss cocaine.
I love the echo.
My name is Kim, and I just took some
Please
off.
turn away.
Ah.
I am going poop.
Wait, where's there making these echoes from?
Wow.
Oh man, this does sound like a nice little,
Sounds like a sauna.
like an indoor pool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like what it is, an indoor pool.
I love the echo.
Beautiful looking one.
I fell into the water.
Is this paradise? Man, don't you wish you can afford rehab?
No, I've been to it. It sucks.
You have? But you mean like not the fancy ones like these though?
No, not the fancy ones. No way.
Fancy ones suck.
The fancy ones suck?
I mean, they're
just been
great,
to
but
mediums.
yeah.
You've
I
been?
know they're great. Like, it's a fun. Well, I mean, we're streaming. I'll just say, yeah, they're great. Great, but it's still the same as any other rehab. They just, you know, you're paying a lot of money for.
Yeah. I guess I'd rather just go to spa
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, spas, man. It's so good. If you got a good therapist and you got a good spa,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, there's some nice.
I was trying to bounce it to you. Here, ready? Oh shoot. Oh shit.
Into the pool it goes.
Yeah, I think it's running away from you.
You want to check on me again? Don't get me.
Yeah, this has that
Don't
like
get
weird
me.
voice, like
Don't.
somebody died or something.
Randy, can you hear yourself talking back?
Oh, am I reverbing?
Yeah, you are on my end, but I don't hear me reverbing.
Yeah, we won't hear ourselves doing that because we're
Okay.
only hearing
Oh, God.
ourselves in our houses.
Optimus Prime. I am Optimus.
Before time began, there was the cube.
It was the cube.
The cube.
Wow, what? Where are we?
That movie is so crazy.
Why is everyone echoing? Oh man.
Before time began, there was the cube.
Blue Rare Buttons is here.
I am. Hello.
Hello.
Where'd
Yeah.
Janice go? She took off.
Yeah, and I filmed something, but I'm not allowed to show it to you guys. But it's pretty fucking funny. All right, but I
Mine
can.
too.
But she just said I couldn't. She didn't say anything about describing it, right? So Janice is like laying on this lazy boy that I'm on right now, and she's like, "Yeah, VR. You know, it's like ultimate VR. You're pretty much laid out on a lazy boy, or at least I am right now. It looks like I'm just probably standing here. But she's like, "Hey, you ready? Like, I'm done." I'm like, "Okay." And so I started filming, and I just had my finger out, and I just like her crotch. She had both of her legs like spread apart exactly, and it is booped right in her vagina, and she got mad and she slapped me.
Bye, Toe.
Yeah, Toe's angry at it. But, you know, for the Patreon, maybe we could talk her into it.
Wait, what's that?
What? Where are you guys going?
This way. I don't know. Where the fuck's the noise coming from?
Your face?
Here's some tappity taps.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Sauna.
I like the other one though, where we can wipe the mirror.
Nice.
That one's better.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
Oh, yeah. That was a good sauna.
Chinese. Have you guys seen Pauly Shore with Bobby Lee doing that? It's fucking hilarious.
Is it? What,
Have you seen Bobby Lee
Is it
Parker?
though?
Hilarious.
Yeah, that's hilarious. How many cars can I blow up?
No. Try to defiantly stand your ground.
No, the best thing about Bobby Lee, I'm not going to call him out on his car, but I think he's already talked about his car. It's like one of those cars, and it is so beat up. Like, if you looked at it, there's like a million different car accidents. They all have stories, and I know every time he gets in a car accident, he's just like, hey, come here. And let me,
Hey, ever seen Mad TV? Hot dog.
He just takes off his pants. I'm Bobby Lee. No, I'm just kidding. No.
I love that video of him and Tripoli in the parking lot.
That's a good example.
Store. I love
That's
that
a
so
great
much.
example of exactly what I'm talking about. We should go somewhere and watch that one video. Is there a player here?
Is there a player here?
Yeah, there is. In the gym, mate. In the gym.
Oh, you gotta show me where that is.
Well, I don't fucking know.
Wait, where'd you go?
Over here.
Up here? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, back in the echo chamber, we have a gym.
This is actually a
The echo chamber.
nice room.
Outside the echo chamber. All right, let's watch Bobby Lee fucking up Sam Tripoli. Just normal Bobby Lee driving video.
I'm Yonder Rogan.
Calm down.
Did you guys happen to see there was a trailer for
Calm
a
down.
VR
Calm
chat?
the
movie?
fuck
That's
down.
crazy.
There you go. There you go.
Is there audio? Shit.
Hey, the fuck, Blondie?
I'm sorry, I'm sitting buns. What do I do?
Oh, there's Tony.
How are you not getting this? Why did you just I'm fucking sorry. I crush it. I'll pay for it.
I'll pay for it. How does he even do that? He's sober.
Oh, how do I see it?
Tripoli.
Happy 50th, Bobby.
50, fucking hell.
Look at his car, though. Look how many dents.
Fucking hell. Jesus.
1,000 car accidents.
I never noticed that in the original. Wow.
He's so fucking going to destroy.
And look at Sam. Like, he just went forward. What's he even doing? How does a sober person do that?
That's a genetic trait.
Yeah.
By the way, did you guys see this? He attacked my car. Look at the left side. It's bumps everywhere. I need allies. You saw us.
I need allies.
I'm on right now. How are you? How are you?
Oh, at the end, you got that girl from Dead Air, I think, right there. Yeah, maybe she did it. Maybe she did it. Like, there's something about her, right? Like she got under the car and pushed it or something. I don't know.
Just all smiles now.
Yeah, all smiles now. Like, you don't have anything on that car thing, right? Yeah. Let me play the piano
She's wearing
about
some
it.
tight pants, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Maybe the car came out of her pussy. You never know. Like, what if we saw that and we're like, whoa, dude, that's not what we thought happened. I mean, like,
right out and crash.
yeah. Now I get the whole piano thing. Like, I get it. Yeah, I would try to cover that up also. Yeah, I play a trumpet now. What?
Put the car.
Oh, I would love to talk to Sam to hear, like, who paid, like, did Bobby pay for it? Like, I don't know that answer.
Because there is a contractual point there.
Yeah.
What's up, Kevin?
Hey, what's up, guys?
I'm going to call Sam right now and find an answer.
What's up, dude?
What's up,
I'm
man?
still alive. How you doing?
Hey, man.
How you doing?
Hey, ooh, I'm still alive.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Sam, straight to voicemail. He knows what's up.
Damn. I couldn't get it to play. It just said video error the whole time for me.
I'm guessing Bobby paid for
How are
it.
you not getting this? How do you not?
What's up next? Yonder?
Oh, well. I don't know. I can't get anything to play.
Who played the first one?
It's just a big old black screen.
Yo.
He's a big old black.
Maybe Yonder has control or something.
I thought
I
Kay
don't.
played
It says
the first one.
anyone. It says inner video URL anyone.
By the way, yoga mats are the best things to come on because they wipe right off.
Yeah. Can't confirm.
It's like water beads, but just a million babies swimming downstream. And if you see cum, just put your lighter on it for 1 second. You killed all those sperms, all those babies. Easy to kill babies with just a lighter flick.
Yeah, every single one of us swam on our end of our dad's dick.
So what you're
So-
saying is next time I'm having sex, right before I fucking
Did
blow
anybody
my
play
load,
I
I need to whip
Expect
out
You
a
to
lighter.
Die too?
No. Come in your girl. Come in your girl. And then do this whole magic trick, like, hey, let me show you this whole thing, and open her pussy while she's still horny, and flick your lighter in her pussy once, kills everything.
Okay.
That's the plan.
Yeah. And if you have one of those crack torches you can get at 7-Eleven, it really kills them all, and it helps her out with like herpes and shit. Like, it's great.
And if
The
you
new
live in
Dexter
Texas,
show,
it
man.
doesn't break any laws.
Yeah,
Dexter show.
doesn't break laws. I got it from
IQ on
7-Eleven.
babies.
Yeah.
By the way, Brian trending on Twitter, so it's all because of that, not because of anything else. So what are we watching? Wait, what are we watching? Turn up the audio, I guess.
Here's
Nope.
your dildo.
I can't hear
Here's
any
your-
of this, so that's fine.
Try again.
Here's your
It's a dude with that voice.
Nope, that's not a douche. That's a Yeti, and I respect Yetis. Oh, I'll take that Yeti. Nope, you have to let go of it. There we go. Got my Yeti. All right, I'm gonna put it inside me. Austin on.
What's up, Cam?
Oh.
Who is that? Oh, you're here. Hi. Hi, Kevin. Oh, excuse me, burped.
Sir, can you please tell me where my destination is? I don't give a shit. Get out of the car now. Can you please tell me where my destination is?
The ride is over. You have been extremely rude, extremely condescending.
Extremely
You
rude.
kept me waiting way too long. You shut up and told me you were in a hurry when you showed no action.
Oh, this is great.
Get out of my car now. Get out of my car now.
I don't know where I am.
Get out of my car now.
This is crazy. Wow. This is awesome. That was awesome, dude. That was so fucking good. And wow, I'm so glad. I know, Kim, you do this shit, but you do it. Where's Kim? Wait, like you do DoorDash and shit like that. And I would definitely do DoorDash over having anyone in my actual car. Like, how are you not making 1,000 times more dollars? Like, because like when you Uber, that imagine someone in your car and they freak out and they're behind you, and you can't get them out. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, fuck that. I would have tasers. I would have ropes. Like, I would have like. You don't even know when, like, you get in my car and there's, like, one of those ropes that goes around your shoe and it tightens up, you know, like a fucking noose or something like that. And then when you get out, like, I have my, like, Janice, like, under the seat, like, untightening the noose and taking it off your foot so you don't even know. You know what I mean? Fuck that. I don't want anyone in my... That's a whole different person than me. I don't even like people. Definitely don't want people in my car. Like that's not a job for me. I'd rather be a waiter at Applebee's than fucking drive people around in my car.
Yep.
That fucking sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want another one?
All right.
This is the
Yeah, what? How many copyright infringements can I get?
$500 a month. It's all original. People probably pissing in my pool.
Tonight on Sirius XM Radio.
I like that. I like that also. I like that also. I like that also.
They got the Kenneth Copeland ones as well.
There's
a heap of them. Here we go. This one.
Oh gosh.
There's an Alex Jones melody out there.
Man,
that's
Alex
pretty
Jones
fun.
as a meerkat is the funniest thing I've
Oh, that's so good.
That was fucking hilarious.
That needs to be a t-shirt.
Hey, and the fact that he's sober and he does that, he's an entertainer.
Yeah.
He's 100% a comedian. He's 100% Bill Hicks, by the way.
He's so funny.
I knew it.
Is that Dan Mendona?
Need the Alex Jones "I'll Eat Your Ass" song.
We'll exercise judgment right now.
Because we
In
have...
the name of Jesus. Standing in the office of the prophet of God.
Fuck yeah.
Execute judgment on you.
Hell yeah. This is so good. It's like Boba going crazy on these people. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. What?
From your place of authority, destroyer, you come down and you crawl on your belly like God commanded you when he put his foot on your head.
Wow. I mean, you have to go to the link, like, honestly. Hey, YouTube, I'm sorry, like, I want to play this whole thing, but I know that it's going to get, like, blocked. I'm sure this guy is on YouTube and he's doing these things. And, you know, Kay is very good at, like, promoting. Like, he's like a dime bag promoter where he plays all these things and I have to, like, cut him out later. But, yeah, check out those links. That was awesome.
Yeah, he's got great work, man. There's a stack of them. Like, basically, you just find stuff. There's another Karen one. There's so many, man.
Yeah, really good. Horrible for me, but great.
Play the Alex Jones, I'll eat your ass. Alex Jones has a good one with that COVID-19.
Hey, is there any, like, Alex Jones Meerkats? Like, if you go on YouTube, is there anything yet of, like, I want to see what the fans of Alex Jones have made from that Kill Tony episode. Because I bet they've already, like, started. You know what I mean? Like, that Meerkat alone, when that shit was happening, I was like, what is going on?
I tell you what, I'll cut it out and remove the background.
No, I think somebody's probably already made a rap song about it, you know? Like, that's what's awesome about Alex Jones fans.
Search it.
They're on it. They're on it. Yeah, I guess I can search it.
Okay, on Infowars.com.
Where's Bobo, by the way?
His high jumps are
video.
He was playing Valhelm. Cheeky bastard.
Cheeky bastard Bobo. I was going to say, let's go to Boba's world and help him and advertise, but I guess not. And I guess we're going to get deeper into blueberry buttons. Dude, hey, you know, me and Janice, I don't know if she talked to you, but me and Janice talked about you a lot today. While all the construction in her house was going on, we just had a good blueberry buttons conversation tonight. And
I like your shades. They look good.
And the best thing about, like, what me and my girlfriend came out of it was that Blueberry Buttons is just awesome. Like, we love you, Blueberry, and we think you're a good person. And that's all we came out. Like, he's just a fun, nice, positive person. And anytime you're looking for positivity, always look for Blueberry. Like the best thing is, like, we'll meet somebody horrible, and Blueberry would be like, "Oh, he seems like a nice guy." You know what I mean? Like, and I fucking love it. I feel like Blueberry Buttons works for CNET. Like, oh, it's okay. Like, you know, I mean, like it's something. Like, I can't figure it out, but I love it.
Very kind of you. Thank you.
I'm sorry about the CNET reference. I'm sure it's better. It's like Vice or something. But let's go somewhere better and more positive than yoga mats in front of a TV.
Gym?
Yeah. All right.
I can smell this gym. Yeah. You know it's in a nice place, right? Sweat all over the mats, right?
All right, Blueberry Buttons, calm down, Blueberry Buttons. God, now it might be,
all right.
You know, Janice might be right. Like, Janice is like, no, you don't even understand. Blueberry Buttons?
May not be as nice as you think.
No. Anyways, Blueberry Buttons, if you type them in a VR chat, this is what happens.
Woo!
No.
Who is these people?
Oh God.
I have the world turned off. Guys, have your world off. Like, it seems like okay to me, just a bunch of idiots everywhere.
Just because you did that, I'm gonna do this.
It's a young Rick Ashley, though. I'll give it that.
Oh, it's Rick Ashley? Is it playing the song?
So, right?
Is it?
Yeah, it's playing the song.
Yeah.
Oh, it's playing that crappy song.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry, guys. Let's go somewhere else. I don't hear it. Yeah. Actually, I promise you, I don't hear that at all. I have the world turned off. So, let's go to
Gamer World.
Let's go here.
Welcome,
Hey, Portal. Let's go to Linux.
Oh, here's a mural or portal.
Never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Never
I had
gonna
no
give.
idea. I had no idea.
Never gonna.
Not cool, man.
I had my world music off, so like watching you all suffer was weird. Like all of you have your world music on. All right, now that we're out of there, let's go somewhere else.
Just got past ticketing, went into a nightclub,
now that
heard
we're
the
on a
music, and everyone
barge
just
in the
stares
middle
at you
of,
going, fuck, man.
Somewhere gray. It's like a world somebody didn't quite complete.
Right. All right, let's go somewhere.
That's a strange one.
Different.
Correct way back.
Blondie, we left the world, mate. You gotta snap that off and wipe your ass. You can't.
All right, here we go.
Very catchy. Very catchy.
Ready?
I'll try.
Excalibur.
All right. Gonna take a nap. You're gonna take a nap? All right, go in the spare room. Take a nap there. So when I wake you up, you're gonna be like, oh, what the fuck? It's gonna be like 20 minutes, so. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of blood everywhere, so I get it. By the way, if you get a maid for the first time, you have to have this thing where the maid just cleans everything like hardcore for the first time. It's like you're doing more cleanup just so the maid gets there. You have to pick up clothes and stuff and like I have a lot of work when I get off this. Like I'm playing VR right now. When I get off this, I have so many things I have to do just so the maid can come. It's mostly like throwing away boxes and like clearing clothes and just bad dumb shit. Hey, I can't see anything. Are we supposed to see anything or am I just going down?
I'm just following the lights and the.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there something we're climbing on or?
I don't know. It seems like the music gets louder as you get by.
Yeah, I don't know if I like this. This doesn't seem fun. Yeah, it seems like annoying. I don't want this. Is it done yet?
Hear it in the dark.
Oh, Sam's calling me. Hey, what I want to ask Sam again? Hey, Bo. I miss you. How are you? When you originally, I'm still doing it. Originally playing VR right now, and comment in the chat so many times. It's gonna call you live in VR, but so now outside of the VR room. Hold on. Hey, I'm yelling in my room. Hey, what did I want to ask Sam Tripoli? What was that? Anyone remember? If you're ever in Austin, you should definitely come. All right, here's the question. Right? Now, can I put you on speakerphone and ask you? It's about Bobby Lee. It's like totally. All right, hold on. I might put you on speakerphone. People in the VR want to hear this. We were all talking about how Bobby Lee, Sam Tripoli on the phone right now. We were asking about Bobby Lee and when he hit your car. Remember? Like, did he end up paying for that?
Yeah, he paid for everything, and I love the death, and I don't care. He talked a lot of shit on the show, like he
Boo.
did, but he didn't. And
Boo.
he was almost crying, so I'm like, dude, it's all good. It's just like, just fix it, we're all good. And then he went on the show with Steve-O, and he's like, I meant to hit him. I'm like, you're crazy.
Well, I think he meant to hit you because we all watched the video like in VR. Like there's like 10 of us maybe, and we watched it at an IMAX movie theater in virtual reality, and there was only one car in front of him, and there was no way he can get out. He absolutely just like hit you. There's no way he didn't hit you on purpose.
Well, he was almost crying, so he was crying because his dad has just passed.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Okay.
So, and I know he's still affected by that, obviously.
Yeah. I had no idea that was the time period.
Yeah, well, I offered to fight him. But he won't fight.
And the best thing about Bobby Lee, his car looked like, I mean, it just looked like beat up. Like every inch of it.
Every corner, every side panel.
They drive is Demolition Derby.
Yeah.
Which is weird, too, because I've been in China and there's no accidents. Like, I didn't see any accidents. But over here, they're just bang, and nailing each other the whole time.
Yeah, well, I think they fly like locusts in China. You know what I mean? They're all like programmed the same way. But once you're out of the loop, you forget like the directions, you know. You're going left and right.
I've heard the theory is the width of the lanes.
At driving, that we make them bad.
Yeah, because we're like, no, you got to be cool. You can't be accurate.
Yeah, it's like if we played basketball with Magic Johnson, like him passing us the ball, we wouldn't miss half the passes. And he's like, but I'm the greatest passer of all time. Well, today you sucked, bro, and that's kind of Asian drivers.
That's hilarious.
Sam
Hey,
is
buddy,
so
I miss
fucking
you.
hilarious.
Anytime you want to come to Austin, you have a spare room to stay at. Like, you can live here for a month if you need to. Got a studio you can use. We have Alex Jones. He's in the other room right now, just spinning in circles. But if you if you ever need to come here, let me know.
Tripoli says hello.
I love you, Sam. I miss you.
Buddy, I'll talk to you soon.
All right, bye. Sam Tripoli, there you go. The Bobby Lee paid for it. Also,
Man.
I still think that Bobby Lee did that on purpose, though. Look, I mean,
Well, given the circumstance, maybe his head wasn't. over
yeah.
there
Oh
and
no,
fucking-
I didn't know about his dad. Like, I had no
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
That
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
a
the
lot
timing.
of sense. He's just trying to get the fuck
Yeah,
out.
Just not in your
Yeah,
trying
that
to get
sucks.
out, not in the right mind.
100%.
Gear, and he's just fucking
100%. Didn't know that. That's good. That's a good.
Doesn't explain
That's
the
a
rest of
good
the
check.
dance.
No, but that's a good check mark off a video I think we've all watched, and it made no sense. There we go. Sam
More
just
details
like
to
fucking
reference.
took care of that in one fucking phone call. Yeah, of course. If my parents died, I would be fucking like, you know, in the middle of a
just
fucking
all over
Del
the place.
Taco. Like, my car would be in there. And, you know what I mean?
And he had a lot of history with
And
his
that's
dad,
hard to
too,
do
you
in
know.
Texas.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere happy. Like, we gotta stop doing this negative stuff.
Do you
Like-
want to check out the very end of this, mate? You're almost here.
All right.
You're almost at the end.
All right.
Where's the end?
Yeah, what are we doing here?
I feel like we've died and we're following the light.
Yeah. What the fuck? It's just getting windier in the dark? What am I doing? I don't want to listen to this music anymore. What am I doing? I don't want to listen to this music. Am I fucking respawn? Alright. I'm not into it. Not into it, dude. Turning my sound down. Everyone respawn. Getting out of this fucking place. Fuck this place. Alright, let's go here. Drop portal.
Alright.
Alright, sound up. Alright. Alright, music off. How do I do music off? Alright, fuck music. How do I do this? Alright. HQ mirror, yes. Grass, yes. Nope. Alright, already on. Dumb. What about music? Alright. Here we go.
Look over the edge, man. The edge is pretty cool.
I might sit here for a second and
Hey, look over.
oh, that's nice. I wonder how long it's gonna take for everyone to figure out we've moved on. You know what I mean?
So just let it roll.
We should let it roll. We should go like we can maybe meet up with Gigi from last week. Like time travel? Find Gigi from last week.
I
Oh,
just got a message from Bubba.
yeah. Where's Boba?
He's in another game.
Oh man, what's he doing? Come on, Boba. I mean, game over, dude. This guy. What kind of game is it?
Valhelm.
What's that?
In his defense, it's pretty popular.
First person shooter?
It's sort of like a medieval crafting.
Oh,
kind of
so like a
war
nerd stuff. Nerd stuff. All right.
Nerd shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Nerd shit.
All right. So
Instead of
maybe maybe if we can like be like, hey, we're in Dungeons and Dragons, like huge master
Dungeon.
level. Yeah, like a master level. Like a 1984 master level. And we got invites. Like we have to like really think of some nerd shit.
Was he
for-
playing Valheim or something?
No, he's playing Dungeons and Dragons shit, man. He's yeah, we gotta nerd out harder for him to come here. Man, I can't believe that we have to nerd out harder in VR chat than him playing Dungeons and Dragons somewhere. That's gross.
They need to be combined both somehow.
Yeah. All right, I have an idea. We have to go to this world then. Search. Warcraft.
Nice jump, bro.
Yeah, the guy.
Um.
He's killing me though. All right.
Yeah. Why do you have the music on?
I just turned it not all the way down.
All right. We'll go to the only place that has one
He's
person.
hosting a server, so you can't. Get out.
Oh, he gay. All right, let's go. You know what? Let's just hang out and make fun of Boba and his princess castle.
World of Warcraft.
By the way,
Shit.
the person that owns this castle is Boba's girlfriend in World of Warcraft. So just
Okay,
piss,
we're all going in then, right?
Yeah. Piss the shit all over the place. Yeah, like just piss all over the place. So this is Boba's girlfriend's place. Turn off the music over here if you want. Then you have background noise only. Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
So good.
The background noise is actually too loud for me, so I might turn that down a little. But so yeah, this is Boba's girlfriend's place. Let's
Very
go.
fancy.
Let's go find Bubba's girlfriend and like slide it to the side, if you know what I mean.
Let's go.
You think she's actually in here?
Of course she is.
Oh, not in here.
She's probably reading her Harry Potter books. I mean, their books are. She might have like pulled one to the side. All right, let's.
She could be reading Dianetics.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
Getting into L. Ron Hubbard. Yeah.
She might be
Scientology.
reading Obama wife's book. You know. You never know.
Yeah.
She hasn't got a ponytail, has she?
Uh-huh.
Whoa, that's a hell of a tunnel.
Hey.
She sometimes does.
Oh wait, that's Boba's brother, and he's mad because he used to fuck her, and then Boba started fucking her.
Oh, okay, that's.
And by the way, he's only 14, just so you know. Boba.
Starting young.
She's probably in the deep dark cave. Yeah.
Man, I am impressed by how elaborate some of these worlds are.
Yeah.
This one's pretty goddamn good.
All right. All right. There's some cranberry juice right here, and that's Boba's favorite drink.
Well, somebody might have a.
No. Boba has a urinary tract infection every day of the week.
Tell me that doesn't look like a butthole.
Your face is a butthole, so I agree.
Can't wait to get my lid on so it looks more like pink dot.
This place is nice. It reminds me of Kim's pussy. Open and gaping. And a lot of extra room for queefs. Also, it looks like the cover of that's crazy. It looks like the cover of Little Mermaid. There's like all these dicks like everywhere. Like it's just Dick Central, Aladdin / Little Mermaid. All right, good place to smoke at the well of faggotry.
Let me get up this balcony. There's a video player. Oh, I found that long-eared bitch.
Yonder? Oh. What's that, bae? Yo. What's up? Yo, what's up for fentanyl? Hey. She's not a real person. Who's this person? Hey, that's not a real person. Oh, wait, this person's not real. Wait a sec. Wait, who are you? Who's the creepy guy? You got a creepy guy just looking at them? Like he's gonna rape them or something? Oh, I don't like this. They included a creepy guy at the end of the bar being creepy. Oh.
He really is, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't like this at all. That's horrible. Hey, where should we smoke? By the Disney dicks or
Yeah.
Aladdin muff? I don't know. There's Disney dicks everywhere, by the way. There's
What's that thing over here? What's the Christmas ornament?
Oh, that's Fahim Anwar. Yeah, he's you guys arguing about your Chipotle? Oh, yeah, let's hang out over here. William Montgomery. Akuma Matata.
Where's Yoni?
Yoni's probably in the bathroom sucking dick. Somebody get that orange out of this, out of William's mouth, if they can.
I don't think you can.
I think it's raisin bread.
Is it, all right? Somebody get that raisin bread out of his mouth. See if he can do it. I wonder. I don't know if he can. Oh, what are you dancing on there? William, don't let her dance on you. So I have maybe 20 minutes left. I can hang. Should we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Smoke. Yeah, smoke plays. I want to come here and smoke, but I guess everyone's like, I want to be a venture star.
I think they got bought.
How about this place? Portal. Oh, mirror right from the start. Complete smoke play. Oh, this is that one place. It sounds like this place.
Yeah.
Sounds like this place has been around for a while. Turn off the audio of that guy talking right there on the jam box. Let's smoke some here, though. This is a good place to smoke.
Yeah, this thing.
Remember this place?
Yeah.
This is a
You
good
break
place.
out
This is
next
like
to go in there for
popular
Pac-Man,
old school
Classic,
place.
and Kung Fu. Yeah, this is.
You know what sucks about
there you go.
tonight for me is the fact that we have a new maid coming tomorrow, and we have to pre-clean for the maid.
Yeah.
Ah, well, you don't want those dirty underwear floating around.
No, it's not like that. It's like me and Janice, like, you know, like we have a big house, so there's constantly boxes and stuff, and like there's parts of the house that we don't even go to. Like it's, so it's a lot of like, oh, we can't, you know, they have to have like a thing to clean. It can't just be chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hippie.
So there's a lot of
hippie
work.
shit.
Like
Yeah,
you
it's
said, pre-cleaning for the lady.
Yeah, and it's mostly just like breaking down boxes, you know, like moving stuff, you know, like, oh, this room is just a bunch of storage. This room, yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah. How many times a week is she gonna come? Like once or twice?
Every
a week or
twice,
something now, or-
every 2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's all good.
It's always nice.
It's
'cause-
all good. It's just
Yeah.
like that, you know, you like move anywhere, you're comfortable. And you don't think like, oh,
Yeah.
somebody's coming here to clean. Like you want them to be like, no, just clean that stuff, you know, like clean the bathtub or whatever. But you like there's all this other stuff you have to think about. Like we have one room where it's just like straight up all the boxes we haven't figured out where they should go yet. And
yeah,
today, Janice, I think she said it at the beginning of the podcast or virtual Redban, and she said she put together 3 shelves. No, she didn't put together 3 shelves. She put together 3 bookshelves. Like she fucking straight up drilling, hammering, Like each one took like an hour. Like she straight up did that shit like 3 bookshelves. And wow. Yeah. Like she just threw that under the radar right there. Like that shit sucks. But you know what? She wrote it off as a workout, I think. Yeah. Like now we're like, where do we put these 3 bookshelves? And we're like, all right, put one in that one room over down there. Put one in that room over there. Put one room upstairs. I don't know. Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot when you have a house. You know, there's a lot of
it's totally different
things you got to do.
It's totally different.
Yeah.
It's all you. It's all you. It used to be like the best thing about like I don't even think house buying is a great thing. Like I'm starting to think like house buying is not as great as it sounds. You know what sounds great? Just like living somewhere and something goes wrong, you tell somebody else and they fix it. When it's your house, you're like, you have to pre-plan shit. Like, oh, no. If I don't do this, I'm going to do this later. And then there's the middle shit, like what you're living in right now. Like, oh, no, that shit sucks. That shit sucks. That shit. Then there's future shit. It's like, do I want to make my whole yard a pond? Like, what if you go outside and it's just a big pond with fish and frogs and shit?
Yeah.
I kind of want that.
Definitely.
I hate yards.
Well, in Arizona, they have all deserts and rocks, so you don't have to cut your grass and shit. Zero maintenance, artificial grass. But
oh yeah,
do you have you have a real estate agent in Austin?
Yes,
or
yes.
Any commercial properties that are trying to lease out bars?
Calm down.
I'm looking
All right,
into
stop.
That. All right.
Yes, and to go backwards.
I get my point out.
I know. I heard your point like 10 minutes ago. What was the first thing you said? The first thing you said was
maintenance-free yards.
All right, so I purposely bought a house that was 90% land and 10% yard. I'm from LA. Don't need a big yard. I had, growing up, my parents would make me mow the lawn every week. That was my chore. I was a slave. You can say I was a slave. I was a white, fat slave from Columbus, Ohio. And I made $20 a week from all my chores and mowing the lawn and stuff. And back then, I mean, that was like 2 weeks I could buy a video game. 3 weeks I could buy a video game. You know what I mean? So I turned to the crime of shoplifting, and I had like my BMX bike. And by the way, back then there was not cameras and stuff. You go to Service Merchandise, you just put all that shit in your pants and walk the fuck out. And then we went around the corner and dug, because we were farmers and shit, we would dug a hole and put all our video games under that hole, put it up, and then once every couple of days would slowly ride to Service Merchandise, grab one of the video games from the hole, and I had to hide it from my mom, because like my mom bought me the Nintendo, and I had all these new games, so I had to like put them in places that she would never look, you know. So I started carving this hole between, like, we live in apartments, and my neighbors had sex, and I could hear them, but I wouldn't hear them more. So I started like using a fucking pen and just like carving this hole in between the apartments so I can like look through this hole.
Like a prison bitch?
Yeah. So I did prison shit, but then I was like, oh no, I could just hide my fucking shit in this hole. It's great.
No, that works. I totally get it.
Yeah, but if we had internet, if we had video games, I wouldn't be fucking carving holes in my mom's fucking
porno mag in the woods and stuff and hid that shit. My mom found it.
I wouldn't be listening to Johnny Carson and David Letterman and fucking Jay Leno and all that shit. Because I would have internet and it'd be like, no, I'm looking at YouTube. I'm looking at Rhett and Link. I'm looking at fucking that's people fixing circuit boards and shit.
They got it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have it all at their fingertips.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
I'm fucking so jealous. That's the thing I'm the most jealous. Because going to the library and just going, I like comedy, and your first hit was just like a joke book and going, I guess this is what comedy is. You know what I mean? Like instead of being on the internet and being like going through 10 different ideas, like yeah, it's such a slower process. And
you had to live somewhere where there's a comedy place.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you don't get
Well,
it.
they had a lot of those back then. Comedy clubs. I can't think of the names right now, but there were some.
Funny Bone in
I didn't go to them so
Columbus.
much.
There was one.
Yeah.
Like being in LA, like you guys were, to be famous and do all your shit. Like if you didn't live there, I mean, it'd be hard, small town person.
But no, Cat Pro was in Ohio, though. You know, growing up.
Yeah. 30
Yeah.
years. You're probably not even 30 years old, and I lived in Ohio for 30 years.
Oh my god, I'm 36 actually, but
all right,
almost got me.
Well,
But
30,
you guys are like inventors
30
of
years
it.
Ohio, 16 years LA. Austin.
And 1 year, 1 year Austin almost.
Not
That's
even
your
1 year,
new,
yeah,
new
one
life.
half, yeah. And I can tell you right now, Austin is Ohio mixed with LA, but more LA. It's like 75-25. You know what I mean? It's like
Well, you guys
it's like
are
a
making it
pina
the Mecca.
colada.
You guys are making it the Mecca, and everyone's going there.
It's going to make more sense in time, I think. But the groundwork is already sold. It's already made. We've already sent the shit
guys are
to
building
China.
Vegas.
Yeah, we've already sent in my head. We've already sent like Austin. Every day I meet, and every Kill Tony you see, people are moving here from everywhere. The middle of the
Yeah,
country
they're all
makes
coming in.
way more sense as a comedian. Oh, I have to go to the left. I have to go to the right. Oh, that's $50. That's $50. Instead of, oh, I have to go here all the way over there. Like, no. It makes sense for that, right? Now, imagine
Well, income
Rogan is behind it. Tom Segura is behind it. Tony, Kill Tony, Death Squad, like all this shit. Everyone's moving here.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that shit's starting to feel real. Like,
Yeah.
every time I come out, I meet all these fucking awesome, funny people everywhere. Like, it's amazing. This Thursday show, oh my God. One of the comedians, it's my favorite comedian ever. Like, and I just found out about him last week. Like, so many people are coming out. It's crazy.
No, that's great. I mean, it's a big draw. You know, bringing in a lot of people.
Well, there's this guy that does
next week, mate.
comic book shops he used to own in San Francisco, Nerdrotic. He hates San Francisco. Now he's moving to Austin, and they have like a major podcast. So I was like, what about a comic book shop and an esports video game bar? So I was talking to him about maybe me coming to Austin too. So I was thinking about that. Got one in San Jose, Arizona, maybe Austin. That's where everyone's going.
All right.
Yeah, pretty good
Blueberry
mix.
Buttons is here. By the way,
What's that mean?
that's Blueberry Buttons. Incom is
Oh.
Blueberry Buttons. And I just love Blueberry Buttons. I think that avatar is my favorite avatar to talk to somebody. So if you're looking at what's your favorite
Like
kind of
talking to
person to
Jeremy.
talk to somebody in VR, Blueberry Buttons makes me come and relax. I don't know what it is. He's like looking for peanut butter on the side. I don't know. like is he jam? Is he I don't know what the fuck.
Pump up the jam.
It could be the blue. The blue could be very.
I think it's
soothing.
calming. Yeah,
you never know.
It's calming. It's
Yeah.
red is actually the worst, and so I think about that all the time. Soothing colors, like for posters and stuff. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna see what happens on this. You know, I don't know if it's real.
Yeah.
You know, I don't really know.
No.
I don't know.
Well, no, supposedly that's why they paint hospitals certain colors and other buildings, right? It's what emotions come out with people with certain colors.
But I also think
I agree with
red is very child. Oh, brick, fire trucks, you know, shit like that. And I don't think they put that into the, like, they're calling off red, like, no, you need to grow up. Don't think about fire trucks, you know. I think all this fucking shit you read and like facts and sides it's all bullshit. We're all just playing through this together. So when you start pointing fingers at somebody, it better be dramatic, because we all know that we're all just playing this game. Like VR chat, we have to go through the store, and once you start like putting your knee on somebody's back, like what? Whoa, wait, what? Hey, what? You know, that's what the fuck is up? That's when you're like fighting zombies, and you're like, wait a second, and then you see his neck, and he's got 2 bites on it. Yep.
He likes the shorts. But it was funny you were talking about the cartridges in video games. I think kids were so desperate to get cartridges that they would do crazy stuff. Like they would.
Hey, when you buy a cartridge, when you spend so much money, when you're mowing lawns, you're fucking working.
Yeah.
And you get a code. You're like, oh, cool, I got the code. But when you used to do it in the 80s and you got a cartridge and you went to fucking Toys R Us to get it, and you actually had it and you held it and you smelled it and you fucking pushed it into your video game system, that's totally different. This download shit, I hate. I love it and I hate it. Here, it should be all physical, but you also get the code. Meaning, you don't actually have to open the physical package. You can just put it on your fucking bookshelf and look at it. And the code should just be immediately sent to your PS5, Xbox, whatever.
Right, but you still own the cartridge.
Well, it's like NFT shit.
Yeah, it should be physical. Should be physical. And I don't try to talk about NFT at all for that very reason. I'm not promoting it. I think it's the dumbest shit ever made. I don't want to talk about it. That's like somebody like bringing up like certain YouTubers or like fucking people that are popular on the internet. I don't even want to hear about it though. Like I don't even want to hear about it. Like don't even like.
I'm not into it. But...
Like I don't even want to hear about it. You know why? It's just somebody like any person that just comes up to you and it's just, I'm like, all right. I don't hate or like you, but I'm just like, can I just live my own life? Like,
dude, it's like the digital version of
fucking
the shit.
Christ.
That's all I'm saying.
That's all it is.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's all it is. 100%.
Yeah, you can get bombarded.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
You know, Jana's like, it's getting out of control. Like, there's people like sending like anonymous drones to our house and just dropping off fucking like lotion for her.
Hey man, I'll take credit for the drones. I don't know about the lotion.
No, I mean it's out of control. Like, that's why
Lotion stuff.
we're talking about right now, like giving her a scar. Like it's all fake, but like making it look like her like lips all fucked up, just to see how much likes we get and how much downs and stuff.
You just gave me the I can't believe
It's all gonna be makeup. Trust me.
Yeah, she would get aloe vera.
Oh no! All we want is Avon. Like we're just asking for Avon. We just want that Avon shit.
Oh
Like
my
Avons and
God.
Weight Watchers needs to go together and be like, hey, make your points and smell better. Like you smell like balls. Yeah, like really shame them into thinking like while they're losing weight on Weight Watchers, they smell at the same time. Unless you have the Avon add-on, if we can like put those two together, I think it might work. There's a huge market
you could say
for
there's
that.
a scent.
Yeah, there's a scent.
And Avon that
Hell
will
yeah.
make you lose weight. You
Yeah.
know, people might believe that and buy it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Might
like,
be some weird
hey,
thing.
look,
Where it would say,
you could easily be bacon right now in the wrong way, or you can't for an extra $10 a month. It's just a bottle of lotion from Wish. It like has fucking like, like tea tree oil in it and tea tree oil and like tea tree oil and like tea tree oil and
and something else.
Are the
tea
drones
tree oil
dropping you
and
anything? Any Crown Royal? They drop it in you? in
no,
Crown Royal?
and vinegar and like straight up
And
gasoline.
tea tree oil.
Yeah, and tea tree oil.
And avocado oil.
And green tea.
Or trying to think some other and sea salt mixed in.
No
good
sea
measure.
salt. You don't want to grow that yeast.
No sea salt.
No, you don't want to grow that
Yeah, it could be a
yeast.
problem.
Yeah, this feels like an old bedroom, huh? Like a kid's bedroom or a teenager's bedroom.
No, this is our son's bedroom.
Oh, look, it looks like a Commodore 64 almost over here.
That's not Commodore
is that?
64. That's our
Oh, it's an
son's
Amiga.
computer that you bought. It was an Amiga.
It's an Amiga or a
Oh,
Atari
man.
ST.
Ready Player One.
It's got some
When they
80s
go
stuff
at the
going
very
on,
end of the movie,
definitely.
in the
Play some
Atari
of
over
it. Try
there.
to find Parsec.
There is no TI-99 for a world.
No, it might be in that
camper.
game.
Flappy Bird.
No, unfortunately.
All right.
It's
don't
it's
even
not.
know.
But it's cool
Don't
that
even
that
know.
was your first computer. That's your most important thing. That's something that you can cherish and have with you forever. My first computer was an Atari 800 XL or
Oh, yeah.
600 XL.
Yeah,
And I bought
6800
I
XL.
I bought another one of those. Yeah, I have an 800 XL now with a multi-cart, and it's really cool to play it and just have it. So that's a good thing to have. So I think that's
Blueberry
something
buttons.
everybody should enjoy.
Do you like sauerkraut?
I kind of don't. Do you like sauerkraut?
I love it. You're not German.
You love it?
No,
Okay.
that's just a German question. Do you love coleslaw?
I do love coleslaw. I
Good.
actually love
That's the right
coleslaw a
question.
lot.
That's the right question.
Coleslaw is a good one, right?
Yep, 100%. I love coleslaw. It's my favorite thing, especially when it's like stupid creamy, like KFC coleslaw. I like that.
Oh my god, I love KFC
yeah.
coleslaw.
I love that dessert
It's
coleslaw.
the best.
And I also like the vinegar coleslaw. I'm not gonna complain. All right, third question, last question. Here we go. If you were to choose,
What the fuck?
the fuck is that?
Is that Atari? Are you breaking the Atari over there, Kay?
what the fuck?
What happened?
I'm sorry. If you were to choose one
Got my word volume down.
purchase from Target that you got every 2 weeks, what would it be?
Oh man, that's a tough one. Every 2 weeks.
If it's
What the
tough,
hell would that
think
be?
about that. if it's tough.
Yeah, that's a
Think
tough
about
one,
that.
man.
I
That's
mean,
a tough
seriously,
one.
serial killer.
Potatoes?
Sassy.
You said potatoes.
Hey, do you really want? I mean, think about it. You get potatoes every 2 weeks. After the second week, you'd be like, "All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. I should have went with this instead. That wasn't my intention." You know, like, what would it be?
Well, we're bringing it back to old school a little bit. I have a Switch, and those games are kind of pricey.
All right.
So I wouldn't mind having
So
a
you're
new
thinking
Switch
marketing
game every
thing.
couple weeks.
So guaranteed, even if you don't have electricity or water or food, you're saying that you want to go to temporary cash cow for the rest of your life. For the rest of your life.
Oh, for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
For the rest of my life.
I mean, are you okay? You having a stroke?
No. Am I
okay?
am I messing up?
Blueberry Buttons.
Yeah,
if
I'm
you
okay.
can't answer this question, I can ask you tomorrow when you're in your hospital bed.
No. I'm not sure if I understood the question. So I want a cash cow. You mean something?
Cash cow. You can have
monetary?
something every day for the rest of your life for free.
Oh, for free?
Yep. Like nonstop.
That's a good question.
Same order on DoorDash. The same thing. You can't change anything about it or anything. Like it could be like a guy coming over and coming in your mouth. Like it could be anything you want for the rest of your life.
You know how many STDs you would do with that? That would be a problem.
No, it's the same
right?
guy,
Every
and
day.
he's
Yeah.
reset every week. Like he's a fresh dude, same person. Like he's wearing disguises to make sure that he's like a different guy.
So they're
but
different.
You're definitely getting
that's
probably a new
intriguing.
guy every day because it's going to become like a horror thing. And like it's just so you have a fresh person until COVID's over, which is never. So you could probably get 365 guys a week if you want it, or like
that's a
Taco
lot.
Bell, the
That's
same
an awful
order
lot.
every week from DoorDash.
That's a good one. That's a good one, right? Like a chalupa meal of some sort.
Okay.
Yeah, you could probably live off that.
Is that
right?
what you want?
Oh man,
He
I
nailed
don't
down
know,
an answer
man.
yet? Holy shit.
I'm sorry, it's taken me a long time.
I mean, like I gave you an extra 5 minutes of time just so you can answer.
Yeah, he gave me an answer. I'm not sure though. Yeah. I think if it was every day, I would just get groceries probably. I know that's kind of boring,
All right,
but you're right.
You can choose 5 things in your grocery
some greens,
list. What was
and
it?
some protein,
Beans and
chicken
protein?
or something like that. I mean, that's reliable for a year.
All right, you have 5 things. What would they be?
Am I not hearing anybody anymore?
I can hear you. I can't hear anyone else.
I can.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe Brian's not talking right now.
Sorry, Randy. I'm looking at Katie play this.
Oh, no problem.
Looks really cool.
Oh, he's playing Asteroids.
Hey,
An
I'm
Asteroid-like
sorry.
game over here.
I was just saying if you had
Oh, no,
5
you're fine.
products, if you had 5 products at the grocery store, what would they be? Like you had for the rest of your life, you had 5 products from the grocery store.
5
You can't
products.
get any more. What would it be?
Yeah. Mine would be like a salad pack.
A salad pack?
Chicken breast.
All right, salad pack.
Yeah.
I like
mean,
that.
salad
That's a
pack,
good
chicken
answer.
breast.
Hey, what salad pack though? You have to choose only one salad pack. It could be Caesar. It could be like the vinegar Italian thing. It could be like no dressing. What would it be? Think about this one. This one's a smart question, by the way, because you could use the extra pack to marinate other foods later.
Because it's
if you know
for
what I mean.
life, right?
Yeah,
if
for
he
life,
fucks
for
us up,
life,
it's
for life, for life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just get the green box chicken breast. Some sort of marinade that tasted really good, like Oriental maybe marinade.
Oriental,
and
like
let's see,
so, like rug shit.
Maybe, or vinegar or oil. Balsamic vinegar would taste good.
That's
I like
that's
that.
Italian.
And yeah, like Italian. And then the
You're
last
talking
two
about
things,
soy sauce and vinegar.
Yeah, that works. Something like that. I like that on my salads. Yeah. And then two more things. Maybe some Gatorade. I like Gatorade.
Are
you vegan? Cookies. No, I'm not vegan.
Hey, Blueberry.
I
I want to send you some liquid IV instead of Gatorade. I want you to go just buy like a 24 pack of water and enjoy yourself. Like go buy a 24 pack of water. I'll send you a couple things of liquid IV. You're never gonna touch fucking Gatorade again, because you're gonna realize that shit's bad for you. Instead of hey, I want vitamins. I want fucking like this shit's real stuff, and you can just take it anywhere. Oh, I'm at a club. I'm at wherever your Majesty's house, wherever Blueberry Buttons
You
hangs.
just grab your Ridge wallet and just line up some IV on the table.
Well, a friend of mine gave me
It's a
powder
packet.
thing,
It's a
and
powder. It's like a packet. You just pour in it bottled water. So you can be at a bar and having a bad time and go, "Can I get a water?" And then just put that shit in, and you're like, "Oh, I'm fucking drinking water. Yeah, that's a good thing."
Yeah, a friend gave me something like that. It's like lemon, but it's all electrolytes, and
Yeah.
it's actually pretty good.
It's all the
but
good
it's probably
sh-
not
it's
as
all
good
the-
as liquid IV.
No. Look, all that shit making you drink water is 100% positive. My thing was I was addicted to G2 and Powerade Blue, and that's just bad for you. Instead, now I'm drinking way healthier options that are giving me vitamins and all the good shit. And I love drinking it. I'm drinking 3 or 4 times a day. I'm drinking a bottle of water 4 times a day. We're buying so much water now, it's out of control. We have stacks of water in our garage right now. Never had that, never thought about drinking that much water in my life.
Well, they say water's super important for you anyway, right? I think you
Yeah.
guys were talking about that.
Yeah.
We're made
Yeah,
up of
hydrate.
80%,
Yeah.
86% water. You gotta fucking.
Right.
Yeah, but you gotta filter it like Alex Jones, get a Pro Pure water filter. If you're
Liquid
going off
IV is the biggest water trick ever. They literally are tricking you into drinking water for a reason. So, I have 15 rooms in my house right now with bottled water, and if you want to store water at my house, I can charge you per room. But
Okay, I don't need to store water at your house. Hey, but you make a profit off of it, so that's a smart idea. That's good if you want to store water at your house.
You want to store water at my house? Blankets, all the things that are important, and then when shit goes down, we're like, oh, you didn't read the contract. To get it back, you have to pay. You get a 10% discount for water or toilet
But you think
paper.
shit's gonna go down like that?
That's
pay
pretty much
extra to get
Amazon.
just
That's
water.
pretty much Amazon. Just
Well,
kidding. I have
and
no
water
idea.
might be. They talk about water wars sometimes because, we might run out of water, clean water
Hey,
at some
I
point.
promise you, I have a joke about this. You can't kill water. You're never gonna get rid of the amount of water that we have in the road. Try to stab water. Try to fucking choke water out. Trust me, I've tried.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere.
When you get when a girl squirts, that's the same water that used to squirt out of a dinosaur's pussy. Like that fucking shit is the same fucking water that's always existed.
It's not going anywhere.
Yeah,
No.
it's always here in the atmosphere, but
No.
it comes out of the
It's
rainforest.
never
in fucking
gonna
South
die,
America,
ever.
out of those trees.
Yeah, but it's
No,
never
cut
it's
down
never
those
gonna
trees,
die.
yeah.
The water's either on the left side or the right side. It's in the middle. The water's out in the up. The water's in the down. You can't kill this water. You want to think
So-
where when people die, everyone thinks they look up. No, trust me. We all know everyone that's died. Always look down. That's what fucking where water is.
Yeah, there's fucking
Like
oceans
you're
of
looking,
water on
you're upside down. You're upside down because of Jesus and shit. Fucking hang over the side of your bed and look at the fucking ground and dive in, man, because that's where Jesus is. Fucking dolphins are been trying to tell us and fuck us for years.
Yeah. Well, who knows? After you die, you jump into a giant pool and you're swimming.
Mm-hmm.
Swimming in a sea of life.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Next time you masturbate
We'll
and you
find out
come in your
someday.
hand, look at it. Get really
Just
close
drink
to
it.
and just fucking splat it in your face, and you'll go through that cum and fall on the ground.
Mhm,
Look, try it.
It's like a Neutrogena. You can just, and keep you nice and young. You just use that as a face mask. You'll be all set. Yeah. You'll never be thirsty if you're doing that.
That's true.
Yeah, I guess so. This is a cool room, though. I like this.
This ain't bad. I like the posters. I like the mirror.
Yeah, it reminds me of just like an 80s room, definitely. Kind of got that vibe.
I mean,
well, definitely with the Atari, too.
Somebody that's in the
Hey Brian,
80s.
did you get new tits? Your
What?
tits are looking better.
Oh, thanks.
Tits are looking better, dude.
Dude, I've been eating a lot of kimchi lately with butter.
Nah,
Like
you
a
got
lot
the
of people just eat
nipples on.
kimchi and they don't have butter. How are you, man? Everything good?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's good.
I have a question for you, and this is a question I've asked 3 other people, but I want to know the answer. Have you ever just been like sleeping, and you wake up and you like jerk your leg really hard, and like you wake up and you're like, why did I jerk so hard? And then you fall back to sleep. Do you remember ever doing
Like
that?
had a twitch?
And like a twitch
twitch?
that was really violent that even you like woke up and was like, what the fuck was
Yeah.
that, right?
Yeah.
When was the
I
last
woke
time
up
that
out
happened?
of a dream. Maybe like a month ago. I was in about a deep dream, and then I was like, "Ugh!" and like woke up and like, what the fuck? And yeah, kind of like almost pulled a muscle,
Yeah. What do you think that is?
I think it was like a night terror, like a bad dream.
Night terror? Yeah, I get that. I've been filming
I don't know.
myself dreaming for like 2 years, and I've recorded myself
Like a
doing
dream
that.
journal?
Yeah, and I've recorded myself doing that 2 times in that amount of time. And one thing I've noticed is that right before it happens, like a bug lands on my face. What do you think about bugs?
So you're shaking the bug off of your face.
No. It's
I'm
a bug.
I'm
a mini
terrified
drone
of bugs.
lands on your face.
Well, I got scorpions in my house, and I was sitting on the shitter recently, and a roach fucking came out.
Ooh.
First roach I've ever seen in my house.
Wait, this is Arizona, right?
And yeah, I ordered a pizza one time. This is in Tempe, and they didn't ring my doorbell, and I go and pick up my pizza, and roaches crawled up my arm. I'm like, oh my god.
Ooh.
But then I'm like, I'm so hungry though, and then I opened up the pizza, and then 3 more roaches came out.
Nope.
I'm like,
are you crazy? You're
bugs
lying.
freak me.
That's not real, dude. That's not real. Like,
I
if you
swear to
really
God,
did
dude,
that, like, you must have been on acid or you dehydrated. But I bet you're just at, like,
No.
Domino's Pizza or something like that, and everyone's just like, why is that guy, like trying to grab the air? Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like
no, it's because of COVID. They don't ring the doorbell sometimes, and they just like throw it outside and on front of your doorstep. I'm like, where the fuck's my food at? I go outside and there's fucking roaches on it, and I open the pizza hungry. Freaks me out.
Yeah, I had that happen.
But some roaches got in there.
I had that happen recently.
Yeah, and the first time I spent the night at my friend's house, his mom made waffles, and I'm eating these waffles to, be a good friend and eat their food, and the syrup's just coming out of my mouth, and I keep eating the waffles, and the syrup won't go away, so I start grabbing the syrup. I'm like, get off my mouth. His mom has long-ass hair, and she's, like, really tall. And I started pulling out hair from out of my stomach because I was eating like a big ass clump of her long ass hair was in my stomach and shit.
Oh, you're like a little tiny dog.
No.
Well, that's pretty
I'm
freaky.
just
So
pulling
her
out
hair got in the
strings,
syrup, right?
No.
Strings of hair are coming out of my mouth.
Yeah. Well, I tell
fucked
you,
me up.
like, I have 2 Shih Tzus. All they do is lick, lick, lick. And they're always licking up my girlfriend's hair. And I had cats where my cat growing up used to eat the shower drain growing up. So it was all my mom's pubic hair and shit. And just eat so much of my mom's. And my mom had a lot of pubic hair. Like, it was just a huge bush. It was a mess. And, like thick. I mean, like Dave Thomas thick. And, like she would always put in that little trash can. And, it's the same thing. All right, never mind.
So you got her pubic hair in your
So what you're trying to say is your cat threw up on you, pubic hair?
Like, look, there was points where my cat couldn't shit, and my mom was like, pull this out. And it was just string, and it was and just hair and string. It was horrible.
Now you're helping the cat out. Yeah.
No, and the cat loved it. It was like, it was like, like it was like breaking windows in cat cars.
Yeah. He hit a high note and all the glass
Just broke out all the windows in your house and in the car. Yeah, it shattered
But just
all that
cat
shit.
cars, just little baby cars for cats that no one sees.
You could drive around in that.
I'm
stuff.
like paranoid as fuck. I feel like I'm Howard Hughes. I'm afraid to leave the house.
Why?
Every time I order DoorDash. Because of like COVID and stuff, but
wait,
every time
are
I
you
DoorDash,
West
I
Coast?
think people.
What?
I'm Arizona.
Oh my god, dude. You know what's funny?
But I
Since
think
November,
everyone's like,
I forgot about
hey,
COVID.
this is like a white guy. We're gonna spit in their food or something. This is a German white guy. We're gonna spit in their food. So every time I get DoorDash, I think like, I just found a couple hairs in my food today. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna cook my own food. Fuck this.
Yeah, the problem is that I like
I'll throw my whole meal away. I'll throw it in the trash can if I get a couple hairs in my food. Normal people are like, ooh, hair, and then just eat the rest of the food, but I'm different.
I don't know if that's normal.
What else? What have you been ordering from DoorDash? But go ahead, Kay.
No, I just don't know if eating hair is normal.
I had
Not here.
I don't care
Chili's
about
like
hair.
a brisket combo. Yeah.
Hair's
Freaks me out.
like hair's one of those things. It's like, oh man, your hair is like at least shampooed once in a while, conditioned. It's actually pretty fucking
could be
clean,
pubic hair,
unless you
though.
live underneath a bat cage. Like if your apartment's like, oh, there's no ceiling, it's just a bat cage of 50 million bats on top of me, and you just have to
My appetite could be a problem.
yeah, I mean, and you just clean yourself every day just so you look normal from all the bat shit and stuff like that. Unless you have that, like, everyone needs to calm the fuck down. Like, get your shots.
I mean,
get your shots. Stop freaking the fuck out. Just get your shots. It's a fucking, like, do what you should do. And stop being a little baby because you don't want a shot. Like, oh, I don't want a shot because I'm a baby. I'm going to make 1 million Instagrams about this. America, fucking yeah, look at... fuck that shit. Like, it's a fucking shot. Move on. Like, it's so dumb.
Well, we've gotten a bunch when we were babies.
Yeah.
Anyway, right?
Yes.
Just,
Babies get
polio
fucking
and
shots
other
all the
things.
time.
Yeah, but you heard George Carlin saying, "Hey, build up your natural immunity."
Hey,
You don't
do
need
that.
all these
Hey,
fucking
hey,
shots.
hey.
You don't
hey,
need to
hey,
live in a
how,
bubble.
How about this? Do that and shot. That's what I do.
That's
Yeah,
what-
I
there you
mean,
go.
and guess what? I'm fine. I'm going to the grocery store. I'm making poop. I'm doing everything normal. Move on. Why are we fucking arguing about this? Like, aren't we supposed to, like, live life once? Why are we all bitching and crying and bitching and crying? It's like every time I fucking go on the internet, people are bitching and crying. Fucking live life.
Yeah.
Bunch of bitches, man.
No, you're right.
Everyone's fucking bitching. All over the place.
I know you're
Even if
bitching
it's
about
positive, it's still bitching.
This is bitchception.
Well, the internet, it's just that everybody is.
Anybody
about
see that new
everything.
Matrix trailer? That shit looks crazy. The new Matrix?
Yep.
Kay, did you see
I'll
that?
pass.
The new Matrix?
I think it looks like. I don't know. I think it's
watch
probably going to be shit.
I
could
bet
be
it's going to
wrong.
be awesome and might come all over the place.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's a positive spin on it.
I'm gonna come all over the place. Like Janice is gonna be like getting like one of those like construction trash bags from Lowe's, and she's gonna get a 50 pack and be like, "We don't need that much." And I'm like, "Or will we?" And
So when you see it, you'll just be buckets and buckets.
buckets.
Fill
I
the
mean,
whole
I
bag.
can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Well, what do you think, Kay? Do you think it looks good? You enjoyed the trailer?
I haven't actually watched the trailer.
Hey, did you like Matrix 3? A lot of people didn't like Matrix 3. No, I'm talking to Blueberry Buttons.
I didn't like Matrix 3.
Of course you didn't.
I
That's
haven't-
why you
it
don't
was-
like the new
it was-
Matrix.
It was so
You're not
long
a
ago,
fan.
though, right?
You're not a fan.
You're
I
just
like-
a hater.
Yeah, get the
He's a
fuck
hater.
out of
I
here.
like the first Matrix. I like the first Matrix, but I thought the two sequels were kind of shitty, right? They weren't that great.
No, you're crazy. Maybe as an adult, but before you watch it, I want you to go through a death, a breakup, and sexual transmitted disease before you answer this. So like 3 years, I'm gonna talk to you, and I want you to really give me a review of Matrix 3. I want you to rewatch it, maybe watch it all three together. But I like 3, man. I thought 3 really was. It's kind of like Back to the Future 3. I hated Back to the Future 3 so much, and I still do today. But it's Back to the Future 3. But Matrix, I was like,
Back to the Future. I hate it too much.
But Matrix 3, I was like, you know what? At least they fucking actually tried.
I'll have to give it another watch, but I just remember just not liking it that much.
Yeah,
when
I
it-
know.
when it
I know.
had come out.
I know.
The
Yeah.
hard thing about the whole construct is Matrix is a balloon popping moment. So the first one is almost impossible to top because it's a mind melter. So you can't really
Yeah.
do that same kind of reveal twice. And that's why it's tricky to get that same kind of result. Because now you're in the premise, you're not experiencing the premise.
Yeah.
I mean,
Kinda like
that's
Star
typical
Wars into-
Blueberry Buttons, though.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't like experiencing anything.
Well, we just heard what he said he would get from the grocery store. That's a typical
No,
fucking answer.
Blueberry Buttons likes a few things. He likes iron shirts. He likes clean kitchens.
Like salad, delivered
No,
salads.
no. Everything has to be perfect. If there's any kind of fucking lint on it, he's gonna be upset. But the cool thing is, nowadays, that's possible. You know? Like, you know how many Asian girls he lives with? 42.
How
Can
many?
you imagine 42 Asian girls living in a one-bedroom apartment?
Actually, it's 44 now.
Oh, well,
I've got
yeah.
2
They
extra
start
ones a couple of
mating
days ago.
and they have old
Oh,
cum
nice.
and they get them pregnant.
Like
It's-
cat.
yeah, it's just like
You're
scissoring.
like a cat lady, but with Asian.
No, it starts
I
happening.
am.
Skittles, what are you doing here?
Getting drunk.
Oh, yeah. You sweet little baby. Oh. Even Gigi couldn't make it
Yeah.
tonight. Gigi got hired to get choked out and stuff and cummed on and shit. But was it like $500? That's a lot. Oh, sorry.
The girlfriend's talking. that keeps it kept right in line, man.
good
All she has to
fucking
do
hay.
is say a little bit.
Everyone's talking.
We know who's boss.
Why are you so loud?
Can you shut my door?
I'm telling you, still sat at the door.
Sorry.
Where'd the music come from?
I'm sorry, guys.
Are you gonna get a copyright strike for this crappy music or what?
Oh, I have it turned off.
I'm just
I have it
kidding.
turned off.
Oh shoot, you're smart.
My avatar
How do I
noises
turn that
are
shit off?
It might be me.
Oh!
Go to this thing. You can turn off music.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it was probably me, I guess.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, I'm sorry, Skittles. Maybe you enjoy that one.
That might be your favorite song.
Oh, I shouldn't even be able to hear it
apologize.
because I have
Janice
my
is
noises
just pissed
turned.
off that Skittles is here.
I know we heard some crazy
I'm
ass
sorry,
Asian
Janet.
song, right? What the
Larry,
fuck
what
was that?
happened between you and Janice? Like, she's like really upset. Like, she came in here twice and started yelling at me about trash. And I know it's just because you're in the room now.
Well, I got this new drone a few days ago, and then I had some extra lotion sitting around, and I decided to just drop it off at your house for tow. But apparently she didn't like it.
Dude, it really ripped up
That
her
was
pussy.
sweet of you.
Good Skittles. I gotta give him points for that. That was some fucking...
No, it ripped her pussy up, dude. Like, it...
He's been listening. He's been watching.
Well, it was a lotion bottle, but you might want to test it to see what it is first. I'm not sure what it was.
I think it was a drone. It really ripped her pussy up with that lotion.
Oh.
She'll never be the
You
same
put the
again.
drone.
No, you made
You
you
put the
made my
drone in her
girlfriend a
pussy with the
Mexican
lotion?
overnight, dude.
Damn it.
I mean, it really
push is
like
hairy as heck,
it was like a tornado. Like, it really came into my town and just like ruined my
Well,
life.
that's why you get the big drone.
No.
I need more shots. I can't.
Yeah,
do
yeah.
this right
You're
now.
too sober right now.
I'm too sober.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, you're doing okay,
Yeah.
Skittles.
Like, I feel like Skittles
to
is
you.
hanging out with all his friends
Do
at
a couple
Applebee's, and he's like, "Hey, dude, let's fucking stream right now, bro."
How was your day, Skittles? What'd you do today? What'd you do today?
I worked. I just got off work.
Yeah, you can tell.
Oh, okay.
Hey, get out of the fucking screen, mate.
Are you actually
He's
playing that? It just
playing,
says game over.
I'm playing. I'm playing.
Dude, he's going for high
game over
score.
here.
Watch yourself.
Oh, there
I
he
see it
goes.
now.
Breakout. Classic.
Toe.
Hey, why do I see you two as robots again?
Uh,
How do I?
safety settings.
Go to safety and just hit none. Shield level none.
We are robots.
Should fix it.
You could also always just like call Blueberry Buttons. He'll come over and be like, take care of it for you.
Oh shit, it worked. Hey, Blueberry.
I'm not flying to Arizona. I just came back from
I
New
need a tech
Mexico.
guy.
I
Hey,
don't want to fly to
yeah,
Arizona.
Blueberry,
yeah.
I need a tech guy.
That's got you for a good 5 years. Like, I'm good. I've been to New Mexico.
You're like, okay, now I get it. Now I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about.
Jesus. Calm down,
Yeah,
KJ.
actually, Boba would be your tech guy, probably. I'm not that techie. Probably
The problem with
outfit.
Boba is he always farts everywhere he goes. He's like you could, like I had Kay help me with a filter so that every time he farted, you guys couldn't hear it, and Skittles was totally against it because Skittles hates.
Well, he loves the sound of it, for one.
It's fun.
Yeah, but it is kind of embarrassing if somebody's farting all the time.
Hey, by the way,
On
I have
VR,
something I
yeah.
want to tell you right now. If you have a Taco Bell by you, and I think Skittles does, I highly recommend trying the chicken sandwich thing they just announced, the hot one, and both of them. Like, they're super cheap. They're like $1.50 each. They're like a chicken tender in like a really nice wrap, but they have a hot one and a not hot one. Both are amazing and taste fresh. Like, you eat it and you're like, damn, that got me through quick. Like I think the future is that, and we're gonna spend like $5 and be like, oh, I just ate lunch. You know what I mean? Like, it's good shit.
Well, did you see the future setup of Taco Bell? Their
Yeah.
new concept of their
Yeah.
Restaurants?
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
like
they
a
already have a
bank
bunch of
where they
those.
just... Yeah, it's like a bank where they just ship the food. Like, you come in, boom, food, and they ship them like...
I mean, that's
a
what it is now. Let's be honest.
bank.
In Chicago,
No,
they
it's
had
like-
like a really high-end Taco Bell, and it was like a bar, like they served alcohol, and but the only food you could buy was tacos, and then like they didn't have like all the burritos and crunch wraps and chicken and stuff. It was just straight tacos and.
But no,
alcohol.
it's like...
Wow, where was that? Taco Bell with
Chicago.
alcohol? That's crazy. Chicago?
It
Cool.
was literally a bar, like it was a bar that served tacos basically. Only tacos.
Oh, it wasn't really a Taco Bell then, or was it? Yeah, it served.
Yeah,
Taco
it was a Taco Bell.
stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
limited
full
limited
Taco Bell.
menu.
Yeah.
Cool.
Taco Bell.
Hey,
flat.
Brian, can I ask you a question?
Okay.
What's up with you and like Tony talking shit to each other on Kill Tony?
Oh yeah,
He's
I
always
watched I watched the Alex Jones thing, and you said that he was like he didn't like it because he thought that you were too drunk. I didn't. You weren't that bad in that one.
You guys,
but I think
is
it's
that
just
like a
cumulative-
little game you guys play as a joke because it's so funny, or is it? Seems like Tony's
I
always
think it's
like,
a bit of
"Yeah,
both."
Fuck you! Ooh, don't do that. He's like kind of a dick about it. I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed like it was a shorter
the funniest-
episode though too.
Hey,
The
watch
funniest
the
thing I
next
think-
episode and let me know what you think. Before I answer any of these questions, watch the next episode. Maybe it's all on purpose. I mean, what? Maybe it's all
I
like a
think
part
it-
of the
it's- I
fucking
think it's
formula.
on-
You
doing
you
your
guys
little
ever watch
shtick.
Three's Company and go, "Why is Jack such a man eater?" You know, like what? I mean,
Well, the
do you
Odd
guys
Couple.
want me
These
to
two
give
just
you
get
all
along.
the fucking cheat codes to what I do in life?
Well, then they
Fucking
work
little
together
baby.
over
I'm
there.
sorry. I didn't know I was hanging out with a bunch of babies. I knew Blueberry Buttons was a baby, but his name's Blueberry Buttons. It's Skittles. I like to eat Skittles, but you ain't fucking Cheerios in a baggie, little baby. There we go.
I'm not a baby.
Oh, he's
I'm
a
not
true
a baby.
True cat.
The funniest thing I think is when you have jokes, like you say things. Leadbus, what the fuck? Has Leapus been here the whole time?
Probably.
Leapus, long time no see. How's the open mic been going?
Sorry, what was that, Skittles?
Wow, Lepus is
How's the open
on
mic
tonight.
going? I haven't seen you in a while.
I like that.
I don't go that as much.
Lee,
No, it got really weird.
Lee's got some cocaine tonight. Fuck it. Oh yeah, what's going on? Hey baby, hey boo. Oh yeah. Oh.
It's like Agent Smith a little bit, right?
Yeah. No, he's good. He's good. He's got that 3G.
That's the avatar that Old
White, I'll
Tom
take
used.
some.
He's
What
got
was that, Skittles? I'm sorry.
What?
That's the avatar that old NCOM used. The bad NCOM.
Oh.
He wasn't even a bad NCOM. He was just
Quit
he
making
wouldn't
that
listen to
noise.
things.
Hey, stop.
Who's drilling into my
You're cut
brain?
off, okay?
Kay keeps
Sure,
on
I'm
doing
not
that.
Evil income.
Just come back.
What?
By the
No, we
way,
don't
when
want
Kay
that.
does that,
He was,
he's just doing
Yeah, just hang
timestamps.
around.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a timestamp thing.
Man.
If
He's
Kim was here,
literally stamping
she would
something,
make
that's
you
why I
sign
think-
something. If Gigi was
Are you a
here,
lawyer?
What I was gonna
Yeah.
say about
what?
What I was gonna say about Kill Tony though is going along with that Tony like hating everything you do, like the bit thing, but there'll be times you make
Someone's
jokes
gotta
that are
kill
kind
him.
of stupid, but they actually like they land, and then Tony's like, "What the fuck was that, Redban? Nobody knows what that is." And he like goes on for a minute about how like nobody laughed and nobody knows what it is, but you said like something so like iconic. It's like it was just a simple joke.
Yeah.
But then there's times where Tony like that. When you posted in the Discord, should I take out this word? I don't even remember what the word was that Tony said.
Hey,
Some,
that
like,
shit always happens.
slur,
dude.
apparently.
That shit always happens.
And then he says something, and nobody says anything to him because he's
that was
always
the
laughing.
That shit
But-
always happens.
I don't think he
initials of my
listens
primary
to what Redban is saying most of the time.
No, no,
This is
no.
how
I
make
found
it
out
jokes.
recently he just has bad hearing. Like literally.
Yeah, that's
And,
really?
and
Oh,
the,
yeah,
and,
the
like
Alex
I
Jones
think it's
show,
real.
yeah.
I think it's
My
real.
dad
I
has
think
that.
it's real. And I think I have bad hearing, and I want a sponsor that's a hearing aid plus Apple.
Oh my
You know,
God.
I think that's the future.
Oh,
Like having
shit.
like fucking in your head, like, by the way, there's somebody in your backyard. And it's just whispering in your ear while you're talking to your fucking Applebee's waitress. Like, I like that. I like that.
So we hooked into your
get
ring
I like
cameras.
that.
Yeah, it's the next move, man. Hey
Anyways,
guys,
it's
I'm out
weird
of
when,
drink.
like,
I
Alex
noticed
Jones
that
is-
in the Australian episode.
Alex Jones
you
is
didn't
hitting your
understand.
soundboard, and he's like, "Fuck you, Redban." It's like,
What?
Alex Jones was hitting that.
You can't leave.
No,
him.
no. He wasn't like,
Oh
fuck
my
you,
God.
Redban. He was like, hell yeah, Redban, let me do this.
I know.
That's my buddy. You understand?
know. He-
I've been
he-
friends
he
with
some
like
stupid
Alex
comment.
Jones for 20 years. You
He
weren't
seems
even
like a
born
nice
in
guy
20 years
himself.
ago. Like, or if you were, you
I
were
know,
like a
I'm
little
just saying
baby
on the
crawling
last
on the
show.
floor while I was hanging out with Alex Jones. Think about that.
Right, I know, I know. I know, but
Think about that, though.
Alex Jones
pretty
is one
sure
of
I
his
was-
best friends.
I'm pretty sure I was born after he got kicked off the internet.
100%. All right, guys.
I used to watch him for a while. It's just like when I was really stoned.
Yeah.
It's entertaining.
I'm sorry, guys.
I heard
I have
somebody
to
say
take
something
off
about
though.
Alex Jones.
I have to like clean up my house. We have
Peace, mate.
Oh,
some-
don't give us that excuse. Token wait for the nookie I just got.
No. We have construction tomorrow and stuff. All this new stuff. Mostly just like places to like shoot people. But
He's been on for quite a while. hasn't he?
let's be honest, just a bunch of little holes to shoot people. It's fun to play, guys. But see you later.
Peace, bro.
Bye.
See, I'm gonna drop in next stream.
Bye.
Take care.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Bye.
Konnichiwa.
Peace out, Redban.
Konnichiwa.
Okay.
Oh, titties. Titties. Titties.
No. Stop. No, you can't do that.
You put them in my face.
No, I mean, like, get out of here. No.
Well, I'm gonna go bed. Go to
Great.
bed.
Bye,
Yeah, me
Skittles.
too. It's
Great
that
seeing
time.
you. Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
no, I'm gonna stay up all night. What the fuck? Where's everybody going?
I think everybody's.
I'm joking. I know.
Gosh. Bye.